Check, test one. Check. Check, test one. Check, test one, one, check, test. Check, test one. Check, test one, one, check. Check, test one.
हेलो नमस्कार स्टार बॉयज ऑफ कुरचोरेम चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी आज दूसरे दिन और दूसरे दिन का पहला मैच बहुत जल्द दोस्तों शुरू होने जा रहा है। आइए दोनों टीम कैप्टन टॉस के लिए और अपने टीम लिस्ट के लिए आज का पहला मैच होगा जो होगा यश डेवलपर्स और एमसीसी यश आणि कोण एमसीसी और यश डेवलपर्स इन दो टीमों के बीच में आज का पहला मैच होगा। चलिए आइए दोस्तों दोनों टीम रिपोर्ट कीजिए आपके टीम लिस्ट और टॉस के लिए आइए। हेलो थैंक यू डीजे केंजिया धन्यवाद। चलो आइए प्लीज यश डेवलपर्स और एमसीसी आज दूसरे दिन का पहला मैच होगा। कल के दिन में दो टीम आगे बढ़ चुके हैं, क्रिस बॉयस और सरकार 76। कल सूरज गावड़े और बाहू का अर्धशतक और सबसे हाईएस्ट टोटल जो बनाया था स्कोर पार्थिविक जागवार्स 114 रन बनाए थे कल के दिन में, जो हाईएस्ट टोटल था। बहुत ही बेहतरीन कल खेल देखने को मिला, शानदार बल्लेबाजी उन्हीं के साथ गेंदबाजी भी देखने को मिली। दो ओवरसीज खिलाड़ी वो भी देखने को मिले कल के दिन में। आज भी फिर से वही ओवरसीज खिलाड़ी जो नए खिलाड़ी देखने को मिलेंगे, लेकिन उससे पहले एक बार फिर से हम कॉल कर रहे हैं। आइए दोस्तों, यश डेवलपर्स और एमसीसी क्रिकेट टीम दोनों टीम कैप्टन कमेंट्री बॉक्स से कांटेक्ट कीजिए आपकी टीम लिस्ट और टॉस के लिए। दोस्तों जल्द से जल्द प्लीज आइए। डीजे लो, चलो आइए कैप्टन यश डेवलपर्स और एमसीसी क्रिकेट टीम दोनों टीम कैप्टन। दोस्तों देरी मत करो, क्योंकि आजकल गर्मी का मौसम है, शाम के दौर में तो कई जगह पर तो हल्की हल्की बारिश भी होती है। तो हम बिल्कुल कोशिश करेंगे कि जल्द से जल्द पहला मैच शुरू हो जाए। 6 ओवर का मैच होगा। आइए दोनों टीम कैप्टन और हमारे स्कोरर विराट तेंदुलकर, जिनका भी आगमन हो चुका है। आज दूसरे दिन का पहला मैच यश डेवलपर्स और उन्हीं के साथ एमसीसी, इन दो टीमों के बीच में। डीजे
बॅटर्स माझ्या बेगीन येयात. आमी राविल्ले आसात. प्लीज कम फास्ट. बॅटर्स माझ्या बेगीन येयात. बॅटर्स Good morning to all the viewers, listeners, and the followers of Champions Trophy Season 3 by Star Voice of CURCHOREM. We've seen bowl out yesterday, and that was the two teams, Sarkar 76 and Chris Boys, moving forward to the semi-finals. Now, this is the first game of the morning. Pranal Sawant, the ball in his hand, it's in the air, this should be taken. Ah, that's good catch, that's really good catch. A wicket of the very first ball. Trying to go deep into the crease, going the reverse way. Not the best of the start here. Nagbhushan. Well, he departed of the very first ball. What a start for Team MCC. It just was the first ball, and sometimes you are made to think, was it a right approach to go for the switch it the very first one. Pranal has got the ability to move the ball both ways, and he will be thinking about this shot going into the dressing room. Was it required of the first ball? But now as developers have been rocked here by that early wicket of Nagbhushan, so he departs. Samarth Kawas stays at the non-striker's end, so we'll be getting a new partner to join in. It was a back of length delivery, and maybe just a little bit of more pace. Is not able to control that. Normally plays it very nicely, but maybe just a little bit quick and maybe just a little bit extra bounce. And that's why. But it's a beautiful catch. Going back behind, you think that the fielder might not take it, but kept his eyes on the ball every time. So well taken. Wonderful beginning here for Team MCC. Nicely bowled. Once again back off length. Pushing the ball on the offside. Gets a single as Sanjot Perni comes in. They should be looking to give more strike to this man, Superman of Navelim Samarth Gaos. Oh, that's in the air, just away. You can see he's reluctant with his shot making at this stage. And it's been that happens when you lost your big partner, Nagbhushan, and just the first game. So just not going with the stretched hands and leaning into the drive, just trying to check the shot, getting another single. They are just trying to be cautious here, just trying to see Pranal Sawant what he's doing. Switch it. That's much better. That's more control on that shot and a better position. Wonderful result as well. Beautiful swing of the bat on the offside. Gets a boundary towards the sweeper cover position. And that's more like it. At least someone should play with intent, and someone like Samartha can wait patiently for maybe the other bowlers around. There's the ball that angled away. Umpire had looked at it, put a thought on it from around the wicket. That angle took the ball away from the right-hander. Very well left. They just want maybe to refer. He feels that was a length. Pranal Sawant is totally dejected by that call from the officiating umpire. But sometimes it goes in your favor. Sometimes it doesn't go. That's how the game of cricket is. So need to get going. I feels that he has bowled a length. Sometimes, especially from the left armers, when they are bowling from over the wicket, that angle it takes naturally away from the right-hander. So whether the ball has passed very close to the bat, or maybe the ball deviated after passing the wickets. That's well driven. Lovely drive. Strong drive. Should have been stopped here by Sanjeet. Not the best of the fielding effort here. And getting a boundary. But a very, very strong off drive from Sanjot Penny. And looking good here with both those shots. One across, switching over for a boundary towards the sweeper cover position. This time I think this was more beautiful shot. Superb batting. Trying to play on the leg side. Good piece of fielding at the backward point region. So wonderful over here. The first one bowled by Pranal, but a couple of boundaries been taken by Sanjot Penny. So we are done with first over. The score is 11 for the loss of 1. Yes, developers. So we move on to the second over. Chandresh Desai comes in to bowl the second. So they got good options to bowl the 2 overs from the CURCHOREM region. They got Sanjay Naik, they got Chandresh Desai, MCC. That's in the air. Should be taken. This should be a good start for Chandresh Desai. Very nicely. You can see the field placement at the wide, long off extra cover region. And Chandresh Desai gets rid of Samarth Gaos. Superb piece of bowling. It was just the first ball. So Samarth wanted to take him on. Bowls the back of length, and surprised by that bounce. It still went on the rise. and not able to control it. Went very high and taken very nice. The easy catch, but I think the field placement was the key. Field placement for that particular bowling. That's why I think they are really happy, especially Chandresh Desai. The plan worked and they got rid of Samarth Kaus. So he goes back 11 for 2. Yeah, it's a wide ball. Trying to bowl an off cutter here outside the line of off stump, and so they've got another outstation player. So in fact, Rohit Kalmankar, well, lovely shot, straight down the ground, no chance. Beautiful and elegant shot here from Rohit Kalmankar. He's a very strong and a compact player and plays it very nicely. Got another one there, right in the block hole. Absolutely no answer from the batter as Rohit Kalmankar departs. So wonderful over here from Chandresh Desai. Backs up 2 crucial wickets. Gets rid of the very new Rohit Kalmankar, who looked good for his boundary, but then was taken aback by that wonderful Yorker. Yeah, that's nicely bowled, Chandresh Desai. And just, I think, a couple of days back, they won the Veterans Cricket Tournament. Chandresh Desai was also a part of that. A 40-plus category, so he looks to be in good touch. What a wonderful beginning here for MCC. They have picked up 3 crucial wickets. Nagbhushan departed over the very first ball. Then it was Samarth Gaus in this over. And Chandresh Desai gets another one, but this time right in the arc and goes downtown. Sanjot Penny, what a striker he is. This is the 3rd shot, and this is the biggest shot that he has played. 2 boundaries and now a 6. Quite an interesting over, this one. A wicket of the first ball, then a boundary from Rohit Kalmankar, and then he gets the wicket of Rohit, then a single and a 6 from the bat of Sanjot Penny. Runs also have come and a couple of wickets also has gone down. The score is 24 for the loss of 3 at this stage. And Harshad Matondkar is at non-striker's end. So one outstation player and one from Sangam Kempe region. So they are there on the crease. A partnership is important here at this stage, much for the team of Yash Developers. In the air, just away. He wanted to slice it towards that offside. Just able to control that, but gets a single. But he's playing his shots. That's more like it. Is not bogged down under pressure. So very good over here from Chandresh Desai as he gets 2 wickets. We're done with 2 overs. It's 25 for the loss of 3 MCC. So we have called in third bowler. 25 for the loss of 3 after 2 overs, and the third option has been chosen here. Saish, another bowler from CURCHOREM region, who is quite effective bowler. MCC has picked him up to bowl that over, and they opted him to bowl the third one. That's well bowled. Looking for the drive, and he doesn't have a strong run-up, but he has got very good shoulders as well as the last delivery stride, where he generates a lot of power from his arms and generates the speed. Not fluent with his run-up, but pretty good enough and effective on this wicket. There's clipped away on the leg side. Oh, that's misfield. He has put the body behind it, but the ball deviates a little bit. Just not able to get it right in the palm and gets away with the boundary. Welcome, Aslam Sheikh. Congratulations on the new car, the hybrid car. And I'm waiting for some sweets now. I hope it will arrive here. That's lovely loft. Beautiful shot. Look at that extension of the arms. This is a class shot. You can say that it was right in the hitting range, but you can see how beautifully he opened the face of the bat just to get it away from that long off fielder and get it towards the extra covers region. Fantastic batting. Just enjoy this shot. Looks to be in solid touch. Sanjot Perni. And he's moved the score to 35. A wonderful inception, and Sanjot Perni included in the side by Yash Developers. He can bowl that over as well. Superb piece of batting so far. And that's out. The fingers has been raised. Trying to go for one more shot. Inside out. This time was slightly away from the body. Got the edge. Taken back by the keeper. And that's the end of wicket number 4. Sanjot looked very promising. Very impressive for his stay on the wicket for this long. But he has to depart now as Saish picks him and finally gets a sweet revenge. It's 35 for 4. Full toss. That's swept away. Swept for a 6. Wow, that's what an entry here. What an arrival. A lower full toss ball, but he picked it up really early and a strong sweep shot. So is that Ashley Carvalho showing his caliber with the bat now. Is a fantastic bowler. So that's 2 overs sealed for Yes Developers. But now he has to do the job with the batting. He's just into the 3rd over. Good to see that he has come up with a good intent and is playing the shots. Is to give good company here and a good partnership to Harshad Mathonkar. So we are done with 3 overs. The score rate is pretty good here. 42 for the loss of 4. Just that 4 wickets have been lost by Yes Developers. Otherwise, you can see the total is pretty good. 42 for 4 after 3. So now we move into the 4th over from Sanjay Naik. They've got pretty good options. They've got Chandresh Desai who can bowl 2 overs. They've got Sanjay Naik who can bowl 2 overs. MCC, very nice and strong in bowling department. That's not a best ball. That's not a good ball at all. Short, too slow, and clipped away on towards that long leg region for 6 runs. Poor piece of bowling and poor start here from Sanjay Naik. Should have started right on the target. And actually, wow, that's really the way that he has come on. This is second 6 from the Ashley's bat in just 3 balls. Superb batting. And most important is positive mindset. He's come out prepared. In spite of losing 4 wickets, playing his shots, getting into position early. That's a good sign for Yes Developers. There's another one. This might go out of the park. This is back-to-back 6s here for Ashley. This is outstanding batting. All the Yes Developers batters, in spite of coming and losing wickets, they're still playing their shots. Sahil. This is also gone. This is also gone out of the park. 3 in a row. Oh, Ashley is turning the heat on Sanjay Naik. This is magnificent. Wow. Absolutely stunning one from Ashley. Well, they are losing wickets, but they are not losing the tempo at all. 6s galore here at CURCHOREM Champions Trophy from the batters of Yes Developers. So 1,000 prize from Yash Prabhu Desai for Ashley. Picked away on the leg side. And yet looking for the second run. This is run out on the cards. Run out. Why was it required? Why the hell was it required? Kane was always saying, no, I was not ready for the second one. But Ashley was ready for coming at a danger run and he's made it. So I think it is the hesitancy from Harshad Mathonkar. It is the hesitancy from Harshad Mathonkar. Otherwise, would have definitely made it at the non-striker's end. But finally, he has to depart. That's lovely work here from the fielders. They were very smart. They realized that Kane was struggling at the non-striker. Quick throw. Sanjay Naik did the rest. Kane departs half the side back to the pavilion. Oh, that's good ball. That's hard length. Once again trying to swing on the leg side. And the ball bouncing. Not the right shot to be picked up here. Pretty good ball from round wicket from Sanjay Naik. So he comes back. He got a wicket of Kane through run out. Nikhil Gaukar comes in. So Niket and Sanjot Perni, the two players from Sangem KP region, to strengthen this side of Yash developers. That's in the air, but well placed, really well placed there. Well, you can see Sanjay trying to come in front, but no chance. The ball landing in front and over the top of that fielder and getting a boundary. Ashley is raging on here at Foxstone ground in CURCHOREM Champions Trophy. He's got 4 sixes before getting this first boundary. So we are done with 4 overs. The score is 50-65 for the loss of 5. So after an expensive over from Sanjay Naik, as expected, Chandra Desai comes into bowl. The second one for MCC, right in the block hole. It's got this run out on the cards, but very good running. Ashley is very, very quick in between the wickets. Realizes that there was a slight fumble there from Sahil Arorkar and capitalizing on that fumble, getting the second run. Running lapses happened when there was a run out, but they got to bet the entire 6 overs. They lost to 5 wickets. Perfect ball. He still has got the pace. He still got that accuracy, Chandresh Desai. And definitely got more pace in the past. But now realize that line and length and accurate bowling is much more profitable for the bowlers. And that's why his productive bowling is really helping MCC here. 67. The ball keeping low. Yeah, you can see it's difficult for the keeper to collect. You can't blame the keeper on that occasion. No chance. The ball very low, but it's a buy signal. So they got to keep the scoreboard moving. They got one more over after this one, the 5th bowling option. So we have to check who is the 5th bowling option from CURCHOREM for the camp of MCC. Oh, Ashley once again. Oh, that's top shot. Top quality shot here from Ashley. Chandresh Desai telling, what do? I bowled it a wide. He still went with his long levers and long reach. And then over the top. Superb and excellent piece of batting from Ashley. The moment he has arrived on the crease, he looked very confident of his batting. And this indication, normally for Sheldon team, it doesn't get that much of batting, because there are top batters in that team. So he gets little opportunities lower down. But he's showing that I can be far better than what people think about me. Subtly putting a scare here on the bowlers. 74. There's another one. Wow. It is 6 raining. Wow, they don't have any answers now. Sanjay Naik was hit for hat-trick of 6s, and now back-to-back 6s for Chandresh Desai. He's saying, I'm trying everything, but Ashley is connecting everything. And if another 6 is hit here by Ashley, this will be another 1,000 cash prize from Yash Prabhu Desai. He's already received 1,000. 6s and big 6s. Oh, he went across. That was a slower leg cutter, big appeal there. Well, yeah, that's a dot ball finally. Appeal, more sort of excitement, and that's another expensive over. Actually, gets 2 6s of that over. We are done with over number 5, and the score is 80 It's a pretty good over with 1 over to go. It's a single, and I think that's the best thing he can do as a batter. Give strike to Ashley. It's playing on 42 with the contribution of six sixes and 1 boundary, and just a couple of singles created a massive impact in this game. Ashley Carvalho. Gaurish Mehta comes in. That's good length. And bowling from round wicket. Pretty different action. Gaurish Mehta bowling from round wicket, angling the ball away. Ashley looking for maybe a couple of strike and get this total go past 90. With the way Ashley has batted, certainly they will fancy themselves getting towards that 90-run mark. As in the air, well, very good extension of the arm. Should get at least a couple of runs. He placed it very nicely. Just could not get the connect because he played it away from the body. So not much power behind that once you play it away. So 2 runs. Well, he'll be back on strike. That's more important. More striking on strike, Ashley, then more productive results. Moves on to 44. 83 the total. That's a good length. That's hard length. Trying to find that long leg region. Just skidded low. Sometimes he bowled the off cutters. Sometimes both the skidder. Pretty impressive over from Gaurish Mehta. I think many of these batters have not seen him often. And that's why sometimes you are caught unaware by the actions of the bowler and the variations. Very impressive from Gaurish Mehta. And another one that keeps low. Another one that keeps low, and actually sees that he is struggling over there, and he just sacrifices his wicket. Not required actually, the way he was batting. And Ashley is run out. Sacrifice, don't know for what. Maybe this last 4 balls he has considered few dot balls, but a marvelous innings from Ashley Carvalho of 44 runs as he gets run out. Actually, needless. I think he should have stayed on the strike because let's see what happens to the last ball. Superb over from Gaurish Mehta. Very impressive, very bright. Full toss ball, and that's gone. And finally a 6 here to give a good finish. Trying to bowl a slower ball. Turned out to be a full toss. Not the best of the release from the hand. And the batter just powering it away towards the long on region for a maximum. So that's how we are finished with the first innings. I think that's a contribution from Sanjot Perni and Ashley Carvalho. These are the 2 highlights. You can say 26 from Sanjot Perni, laced with 3 boundaries and 2 sixes. And then Ashley Carvalho just took everyone by surprise and caught everyone by storm. Superb from Ashley. 44 innings and 6 sixes and a boundary.
थैंक यू डीजे, धन्यवाद हरीश सर। बहुत ही शानदार बल्लेबाजी की, 26 रन बनाए संजोत पिरनी ने, और उनका बहुत ही खूबसूरत साथ दिया एशले कारवालो, जिन्होंने 6 छक्के एक चौका लगाया, 44 रनों की एक बहुत ही शानदार बल्लेबाजी की। टोटल स्कोर बन चुका है 89 रन यानी 89, और टारगेट रहेगा 90 रनों का मैच को जीतने के लिए। चलो आइए, अगले मैच के लिए हम टॉस के लिए कॉल कर रहे हैं। पीके ट्रांसपोर्ट और सौरव राइजर्स अगला मैच होगा। आइए जल्द से जल्द दोनों टीम कैप्टन टॉस के लिए कमेंट्री बॉक्स से संपर्क कीजिए। आज का दूसरे दिन का पहला मैच इन दो टीमों के बीच में। एक ओर से एमसीसी क्रिकेट टीम ने टॉस जीता, फील्डिंग का फैसला, बल्लेबाजी दी यश डेवलपर्स क्रिकेट टीम को, 89 रन बनाए और अब टारगेट है 90 रनों का, और ओपनिंग जोड़ी आज चुनी हुई मैदान पर। साहिल आरुलकर और उन्हीं के साथ आते हुए संजय नाइक, ये ओपनिंग जोड़ी मैदान पर। इससे पहले एशली की शानदार बल्लेबाजी 44 रनों की, और संजोत पिरनी जिन्होंने 26 रन बनाए। स्ट्राइक पर बल्लेबाज है साहिल आरुलकर 9 सेकंड पर, संजय नाइक और पावर प्ले का पहला ओवर लेकर कमेंट्री बॉक्स के ओर से बॉलिंग मार्ग पर। अंपायर का इशारा, खेल की शुरुआत होती हुई। कमेंट्री बॉक्स में विराट तेंदुलकर स्कोरिंग की जानकारी देते हुए, कल के दिन में दो टीम क्रिस बॉयज और सरकार 76, सूरज गावड़े का शानदार अर्धशतक, हाईएस्ट टोटल बनाया था पार्थिविक जागबार्स क्रिकेट टीम ने 114 रनों का, और यह पहली गेंद खेला इस बार ऑनसाइड पर, शॉर्ट मिड विकेट पर फील्डर गेंद को फील्ड जब तक करते तब तक एक सिंगल पूरा किया, और एक रन के साथ रनों का खाता शुरू होता हुआ एमसीसी क्रिकेट टीम का। हर्षद मातोंडकर पावर प्ले में गेंदबाजी में आज थोड़ा सा नाखुश हो गए, रनआउट के साथ विकेट खो बैठे, और संजय नाइक जो कि स्ट्राइक पर सामना करेंगे हर्षद मातोंडकर की गेंदबाजी का। एक अच्छा टोटल है, लेकिन कल के अगर दिन की बात की जाए तो यही टोटल लगभग 70, 75, 80, 85 ये लगातार देखने को मिला इस मैदान पर। अच्छा विकेट है, सीमेंट विकेट है। अड़े बल्ले से खेला इस बार, बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग, मिडऑन पर फील्डर गेंद को फील्ड करते, कोई रन नहीं, कोई नुकसान नहीं। एक अच्छी शुरुआत गेंदबाजी में, 90 रन टोटल 6 ओवर में मैच को जीतने के लिए। तो दोनों टीम के कप्तान का आगमन हो चुका है। सौरव राइजर्स और पीके ट्रांसपोर्ट अगला मैच होगा, और इसी बीच एक बड़ा शॉट बल्लेबाजी में दिखाई दिया हर्षद मातोंडकर की गेंदबाजी पर। पहला ओवर जारी है, पावर प्ले का ओवर। हर टीम के साथ 2-2 ओवरसीज खिलाड़ी। थोड़ा सा अपेश खेला इस बार, लॉन्ग अप बाउंड्री पर, इनसाइड आउट, बहुत ही शानदार शॉट, और गेंद चली गई 4 रन के लिए बाउंड्री लाइन पर, और 4 रन मिलते हुए स्कोर के खाते में। कमेंट्री बॉक्स में हमारे बगल में राजू सर इस मैच का आनंद लेते हुए। सर स्वागत है आपका कमेंट्री बॉक्स में से। गोवा लाइव कास्ट के साथ दर्शक भी जुड़ चुके, आप सभी का धन्यवाद। शानदार डीजे, हमारे डीजे केंजिया, वो भी बिल्कुल हमारा साथ देते हुए। स्टार बॉयज कुरचोरेम चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी पर्व तीसरा, काफ़ी मेहनत पूरी ऑर्गेनाइजर कमेटी की। और इसी बीच कुछ अलग करना चाहते थे, वहीं पर जो कि बिल्कुल चकमा खा गए गेंद के बारे में। 90 का टोटल है, 6 ओवर का मैच है, एक अच्छा टारगेट है। 15 रन के साथ हर ओवर में रन बनाने पड़ेंगे मैच में एमसीसी क्रिकेट टीम को। और हर्षद मातोंडकर अपने बॉलिंग मार्ग पर। ओवर पिच गेंद, थोड़ा सा मिस टाइम शॉट जरूर कहूंगा, लंबी दौड़ लगाई क्या, नहीं, मौका नहीं मिला। गेंद चले गई लॉन्गन सीमा रेखा से बाहर, सिक्सर 6 रन के लिए। आने वाले मैच का टॉस हो रहा है। फिलहाल पहला ओवर समाप्त, स्कोर 17 रन। कवर पर इस बार खेला गेंद को, एक्स्ट्रा कवर बाउंड्री पर, फील्डर है गेंद के पीछे, एक सिंगल, दूसरे के लिए पलटे दोनों बल्लेबाज। और आने वाले मैच का टॉस हो चुका है और टॉस जीत चुके पीके ट्रांसपोर्ट क्रिकेट टीम। फील्डिंग करने का फैसला तो सौरव राइजर्स को बल्लेबाजी को आमंत्रित किया है। फिलहाल पहले ओवर में 17 रन बने और पहली गेंद पर एशले कारवालो के 2 रन बने। स्कोर आगे बढ़ा, टोटल पहुंचा 19 पर। फुल टॉस गेंद, दिशा दे इस बार स्क्वायर लेग बाउंड्री पर, फील्डर दूर है, क्या रोक पाएंगे? बहुत अच्छी कोशिश, शायद दाद देनी पड़ेगी। नागभूषण, क्या बढ़िया एफर्ट लगाया, बहुत ही शानदार फील्डिंग बाउंड्री लाइन पर। थोड़ा सा देखा जा रहा है बाउंड्री सेफ है या नहीं, देखा जा रहा है। गोवा लाइव कास्ट के साथ हमारे तीसरे अंपायर सदगिरी नाइक वो भी जुड़ चुके हैं मैदान पर। हर्षानंद प्रभु और पुण्या पालकर, ये अंपायरों की जोड़ गोली। बहुत ही शानदार फील्डिंग, दाद देनी पड़ेगी और सेफ है बिल्कुल। नागभूषण, शानदार फील्डिंग, अपने टीम के लिए रन बचाए। 2 रन मिल गए स्कोर के खाते में, 2 रन बचाए और स्कोर आगे बढ़ा 21 रन पर। एशले कारवालो अपने बॉलिंग मार्ग पर। साहिल अरुलकर स्ट्राइक पर। फुल टॉस गेंद इस बार खेला गेंद को ऑफसाइड पर, कवर पर फील्डर गेंद को फील्ड करते, अच्छी फील्डिंग, अच्छा थ्रो, लेकिन दोनों के बीच में अच्छा तालमेल, विकेटों के बीच में बहुत अच्छी दौड़, एक सिंगल पूरा किया दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने और ऐसे 1 रन के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ा 22 पर पहुंचा, टोटल 22 विदाउट लॉस। फुल टॉस गेंद इस बार स्विप के ऑन साइड पर, स्क्वायर लेग पर, डीप पर, फील्डर है मौजूद, गेंद को उठाते फील्ड करते, एक सिंगल इसी बीच में पूरा किया दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने। कमेंट्री बॉक्स में हमारे साथ और एक बेहतरीन आवाज, बेहतरीन कमेंट्रेटर जुड़ चुके हैं सर प्रणव जाम्बौलेकर। प्रणव, आपका स्वागत है कमेंट्री बॉक्स में से। दाहिने से ओवर द विकेट एशले कारवालो अपने बॉलिंग मार्ग पर। पुलर लेन की गेंद, इस बार जोरदार बल्ला घुमाया था, गेंद निकली विकेट के पर। समर्थ गावस विकेट के पर टीम के, उनके हाथों में। हर टीम में दो दो ओवरसीज खिलाड़ी है। पर्व तीसरा है स्टार बॉयज कुरचुरेम चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी। फॉक्सटन ग्राउंड पर सभी का एक बार फिर से स्वागत है। उतना अच्छा टाइमिंग नहीं हुआ, बाहरी किनारा थर्ड मैन पर गेंद। आउटफील्ड बहुत तेज है, फील्डर गेंद के पीछे, देखना होगा रोकते हैं या नहीं, लेकिन तब तक गेंद चली गई थर्ड मैन बाउंड्री पर 4 रन के लिए। थैंक यू डीजे। गर्मी का मौसम है, कभी कभी हाथों में बहुत पसीना आता है और उसी के वजह से भी कभी कभी गेंद हाथों से छूटते। फ्री हिट की गेंद, अंपायर का इशारा। फ्री हिट, क्या थोड़ा सा मिस टाइम शॉट जरूर है। स्क्वायर लेग बाउंड्री पर लंबी दौड़ लगाई, बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग, एक सिंगल, दूसरे के लिए पलटे दोनों बल्लेबाज। उतना ज्यादा फायदा नहीं मिला बल्लेबाज को फ्री हिट पर। मिले 2 रन संजय नाइक को, मिले 2 रन स्कोर के खाते में। एमसीसी क्रिकेट टीम यश डेवलपर्स आज दूसरा दिन और पहला मुकाबला इन दोनों के बीच में। आने वाला मैच होगा पीके ट्रांसपोर्ट, टॉस जीत चुके फील्डिंग और सौरव राइजर्स बल्लेबाजी करेगी। अपने बॉलिंग बार पर संजोत पिरने अगली गेंद लेकर, सामने बल्लेबाज है, स्ट्राइक पर बल्लेबाज है संजय नाइक। अच्छी गेंद, इस बार कारपेट के साथ खेला, लॉन्ग ऑन बाउंड्री पर फील्डर, और जब तक आते गेंद को उठाते फील्ड करते, आराम के साथ एक सिंगल पूरा किया दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने। लॉन्ग ऑन बाउंड्री पर हर्षद मातोंडकर फील्डिंग कर रहे। एक डीप स्क्वायर लेग है, डीप मिड विकेट है, लॉन्ग ऑन है, ऑफ साइड पर एक लॉन्ग ऑफ है, डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर। यह फील्डिंग की जमावट है मैदान पर यश डेवलपर्स क्रिकेट टीम की। संजोत के अगली गेंद, अब स्ट्राइक पर आ चुके हैं साहिल आरुलकर। इस बार स्लॉग से फिर से गेंद हवा में, स्क्वायर लेग पर फील्डर। ओहो, नो मैच लैंड में शायद एक मिस टाइम शॉट। बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग पर फील्डर आ चुके थे, स्क्वायर लेग पर भी फील्डर मौजूद थे नागभूषण, लेकिन थोड़ा दूर थे बिल्कुल गेंद से, बच गए वो मेरे ख्याल से निश्चित रूप से। साहिल आरुलकर एक मिस टाइम शॉट के साथ एक सिंगल और बढ़ गया स्कोर के खाते में। खेल जारी है तीसरे ओवर का। पुलर लेन की गेंद, बहुत अच्छी गेंद इस बार, लगभग वाइड यॉर्कर, बल्लेबाज को थोड़ा सा अचंभित करते हुए, और बाकी का काम पूरा किया विकेट कीपर ने। एशले कार्वालो 44 रन, 26 रन संजोत पिरने के। और अब गेंदबाजी में खुद का पहला टीम का तीसरा ओवर जारी रखते हुए सामने से दूर वाले चोर से दाहिने हाथ से ओवर द विकेट, शानदार शॉट, लॉन्ग ऑन पर फील्डर है मौजूद, हर्षद मातोंडकर गेंद को उठाते फील्ड करते, एक सिंगल आराम के साथ, एक अच्छा ओवर चलता हुआ। एक नो बॉल जरूर देखने को मिला, लेकिन नो बॉल का उतना बड़ा फायदा नहीं मिला बल्लेबाजों को। एक छक्का जरूर लग चुका जो पहली गेंद पर, लेकिन उसके बाद थोड़ा सा एक बहुत अच्छी, मैं कहूंगा, नियंत्रित गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। सामने साहिल आरुलकर स्ट्राइक पर। ऑन दी राइट थोड़ा सा खेलना चाहते थे, कुछ आवाज तो बिल्कुल सुनाई दी, बल्ले से लगे टिप्पा खाने के बाद गेंद विकेट कीपर के पास, कोई रन नहीं, कोई नुकसान नहीं। ओवर की समाप्ति हुई, 3 ओवर का खेल समाप्त हुआ, और 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद टोटल स्कोर 39, 39 रन 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। आने वाले 3 ओवर का खेल बाकी है, और 3 ओवर में मैच को जीतने के लिए चाहिए 51 यानी 51 रन। रन के साथ हर ओवर में रन बनाने पड़ेंगे मैच को जीतने के लिए। 3 ओवर समाप्त हुए, टोटल स्कोर 39, और आने वाले 3 ओवर में 18 गेंदों में मैच को जीतने के लिए बनाना है 51 यानी 51 रन। ओपनिंग जोड़ी मैदान पर संजय नाइक और साहिल आरोलकर, और देखा जाएगा थोड़ा सा छोटी सी टीम मीटिंग, चर्चा हो रही है गेंदबाजी में क्या बदला होगा, कौन आगे आने वाले ओवर का जो कि गेंदबाजी में जुड़ जाएंगे, ये देखा जाएगा। और आखिरकार चर्चा के बाद खुद का दूसरा ओवर जारी रखते हुए एशले कार्वालो बॉलिंग मार्क पर, सामने बल्लेबाज है संजय नाइक। 17 रन बनाने पड़ेंगे हर ओवर के साथ। शॉर्ट पिच गेंद ऑन साइड पर खेलना चाहते थे, थोड़ा सा अनियमित बाउंस है जो विकेट पर वो देखने को मिला। गेंद ज्यादा उछाल लेती हुई गेंद विकेट कीपर के हाथों में, बाकी का काम समर्थ गावस वो पूरा करते हुए, और एक बेहतरीन शुरुआत एशली की अपने खुद के दूसरे ओवर में, और खेल जारी है चौथे ओवर का। गति में परिवर्तन, बहुत अच्छी विकेट कीपिंग, बहुत ही शानदार। कल से अगर अब तक की चर्चा की जाए तो बहुत ही बेहतरीन कैच है। समर्थ गावस, क्यों सुपरमैन कहते हैं, वो कैच लेफ्ट साइड पर डाइव्स लगाकर एक हाथ में कैच को पकड़ा, और पहला विकेट टीम का चला गया। संजय नाइक आउट होकर वापस। गेंद एक अच्छा टाइमिंग, अच्छा शॉट, गैप में प्लेसमेंट बहुत अच्छी थी साहिल आरुलकर की। इस बार ऑन साइड पर बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग पर और नागभूषण आते, गेंद को उठाते, फील्ड करते, थ्रो करते विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। आराम के साथ एक सिंगल पूरा किया दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने। और एक ओवर की समाप्ति होती हुई एक अच्छा ओवर, जिस ओवर में विकेट मिला, एक चौका जरूर लगा। 4 ओवर का खेल समाप्त हुआ और 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद टोटल स्कोर 45 रन, एक विकेट पर। थैंक यू डीजे। टोटल स्कोर 45 रन 4 ओवर में। आने वाले 2 ओवर में अभी भी 45 रन, यानी आधा स्कोर हो चुका है। आधे रन अभी भी चाहिए, लेकिन वो आधे रन बनाने के लिए खेल बाकी है सिर्फ 12 गेंदों का। 12 डिलीवरीज 45 रन, 12 गेंदों में 45 रन। और बॉलिंग में परिवर्तन, नागभूषण आ चुके हैं। फुल टॉस गेंद स्विप किया इस बार स्क्वायर लेग बाउंड्री पर और गेंद चली गई सीमा रेखा से बाहर। 6 और 6 रन के लिए 50 रन इसी के साथ पूरे होते हुए। हर ओवर में 4-4 बड़े शॉट लगाने पड़ेंगे मैच को जीतने के लिए। और पहली गेंद पर एक छक्का लगाते हुए बल्लेबाज स्ट्राइक पर साहिल। अच्छी गेंद, बहुत अच्छी गेंद, अच्छा कमबैक, एक यॉर्कर लेन की गेंद, नॉन स्ट्राइक का रेन पर नहीं, बिल्कुल मौका नहीं मिला। अपने पॉलिथ्रो में जब तक लिमिट ऑफ पर गेंद को फील्ड करते तब तक अपने पॉपिंग क्रीज में साहिल आरुलकर सुरक्षित। एक सिंगल बनता हुआ स्कोर के खाते में। और सामने अब लेफ्ट हैंडर बल्लेबाज प्रणल सावंत नागभूषण की गेंदबाजी का सामना करेंगे। रन रेट थोड़ा सा बढ़ चुका है स्कोर बोर्ड पर। स्कोर 52, 52 रन, एक विकेट पर। अपने रनअप पे थोड़ा सा वापस निकले, राउंड विकेट गेंदबाजी कर रहे लेफ्ट हैंडर बल्लेबाज के लिए। फुल टॉस गेंद, लेकिन उतना ज्यादा फायदा नहीं मिला। मिड विकेट पर फील्डर गेंद को फील्ड करते एक सिंगल पूरा किया दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने। खुद के व्यक्तिगत 2 पर पहुंचे। एक लोअर फुल टॉस गेंद थी, लेकिन ज्यादा फायदा नहीं मिला प्रणल सावंत को। सामने एक बार फिर से स्ट्राइक पर आते हुए साहिल आरुलकर। स्कोर टोटल बढ़ चुका है 53 पर, एक विकेट पर। फिर से फुल टॉस। शायद रिप्ले देखने को मिला, जो पहली गेंद पर शॉट लगा था वहीं पर बिल्कुल एक बार फिर से गेंद को खेला साहिल आरुलकर ने। लगभग मैं जरूर कहूंगा रिप्ले देखने को मिला और मिले 6 रन स्कोर के खाते में। निखिल नाइक, लास्ट ओवर 60 रन, 30 रन चाहिए मैच को जीतने के लिए। 5 लंबे छक्के लगाने पड़ेंगे मैदान पर मैच को जीतने के लिए। एमसीसी और यश डेवलपर्स आज दूसरा दिन। ओ ये गेंद एक फुलटॉस गेंद कवर पर खेला, एक्स्ट्रा कवर बाउंड्री पर, शायद रन के लिए दूसरे, लेकिन प्रयास जरूर था। रनआउट के साथ विकेट चला जाएगा। एक बीमर गेंद, नो बॉल का इशारा अंपायर का, और नो बॉल के साथ एक सिंगल, यानी मिले टोटल जो कि स्कोर के खाते में 2 रन। और आने वाली गेंद होगी फ्री हिट की गेंद। मौका आ चुका है, एक विकेट चला गया है मैदान पर, लेकिन देखा जाएगा फिलहाल नए बल्लेबाज कौन आते हैं मैदान पर। मैच वैसे तो अभी भी जीवित है, अंतिम ओवर का खेल जारी है। सामने निखिल नाइक गेंदबाजी पर, प्रणल सावंत वापस 2 रन बनाकर रनआउट के साथ। साहिल अरुलकर मैदान पर अब तक 2 चौके 2 छक्के लगा चुके, और उनका साथ देने के लिए न्यू बैटर मैदान पर स्वप्नेश। बॉलिंग बात पर निखिल, फ्री हिट की गेंद, आने वाली गेंद फ्री हिट की गेंद। ओ तेज गेंद, बहुत अच्छी गेंद, फ्री हिट की गेंद, लेकिन डॉट गेंद। बहुत अच्छी शुरुआत गेंदबाजी में, एक बीमर गेंद जरूर थी, लेकिन उसके बाद क्या शानदार वापसी, फ्री हिट पर बिल्कुल रन का मौका नहीं दिया। नए बल्लेबाज आ चुके हैं मैदान पर, स्वप्नेश खांडेकर। फुल टॉस गेंद, एक अच्छा शॉट लॉन्ग अप पर फील्डर। शायद अब थोड़ा सा मैच लगभग फंस चुका है मैदान पर। वाइड बॉल, नो बॉल, ये सता सकते हैं मैदान पर इस मैच में। निखिल नाइक का अपने बॉलिंग मार्ग पर फुल टॉस उड़ाया, लॉन्ग ऑन बाउंड्री पर, सिक्सर, 6 रन के लिए। थैंक यू डीजे। छोटी गेंद हुक किया इस बार, फिर से एक बार बेहतरीन शॉट, स्क्वायर लेग बाउंड्री पर, डीप स्क्वायर लेग पर गेंद चली गई सीमा रेखा से बाहर, सिक्सर, 6 रन के लिए। दो गेंदों का खेल और मैच को जीतने के लिए चाहिए 16 रन। इस बार इनसाइड आउट, बहुत शानदार शॉट, कवर पॉइंट बाउंड्री पर, कोई फील्डर मौजूद नहीं, गेंद निकली 4 रन के लिए बाउंड्री लाइन पर, मिले 4 रन स्कोर के खाते में एमसीसी क्रिकेट टीम के। निखिल नाइक अपने बॉलिंग मार्ग पर, सामने साहिल अरुलकर, उनका साथ देते हुए स्वप्नेश। फ्लिक किया इस बार, लेकिन इसी के साथ ये आज का दूसरे दिन का पहला मुकाबला यहां पर समाप्त होता हुआ। बस शानदार गेंदबाजी की, शानदार बल्लेबाजी की, 44 रन बल्लेबाजी में जिन्होंने बनाए वो एशले कार्वालो। आइए एशले, मैन ऑफ द मैच आपके लिए। सर राजू खान, मैनपम बांदा, सावंतवाड़ी, जिनके ओर से हर मैच के लिए 1000 रुपए और उसी के साथ आपको घड़ी दी जाएगी। आइए एशले कार्वालो, आज पहला मैच समाप्त हुआ, मैन ऑफ द मैच। दूसरा मैच शुरू होने जा रहा है। पीके ट्रांसपोर्ट टॉस जीतकर फील्डिंग, राइजर्स, सौरव राइजर्स बल्लेबाजी करेगी, और जैसे खेल की शुरुआत कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आवाज प्रणव जांबौलीकर की।
Check, check, check. DJ relax. Check, DJ. Check, DJ. Over. Check, check. Next match.
मैन ऑफ द मैच ये एशले कारवाले और उनके लिए 1,000 रुपए का इनाम सर यश प्रभु देसाई जिनके ओर से। ओके ओके, तो चलिए अगला मैच शुरू होने जा रहा है।
PK Transport versus Risers. Saurav Risers का Saurav Risers.
आणि PK ट्रान्सपोर्ट.
Betting Saurav Risers. हाँ, betting Saurav Risers.
हो, betting. हे टॉसिंग आणि फील्डिंग.
Thank you, sir, Ashok Naik. So what we have seen in the first encounter, the match was played against Yash Developers versus Yash Developers. Yash Developers versus MCC, sorry, pardon me. And the match was convincingly won by Yash. Now we are all set for the second match of the day. PK Transports have won the toss and they have decided to field first. That basically means Saurav Risers have got a task in their hand. It's very harsh climate today. We see everyone is draining down. It's never easy as an athlete to be in this kind of heat and to give you 100% performance. But that's the nature. That's how you play game of cricket. First ball coming up. First ball, he tried to go big heave. In the end, completely misses the ball. Inning starts off with a dot ball. Once again, one more dot ball. With the field restrictions on place, I think batsmen will try to go big in the first 2 overs. And this time he connects, and he connects very nicely. Will it go all the way? We are waiting for umpire decision. 6 runs signaled by the umpire. That's the first run on the board. And they start their scoring with a 6 after initial 2 dot ball by Mahesh. Third ball goes for maximum. Once again, the player is down on the ground, but somehow he was able to get some kind of connection. Ball will race away to the boundary. 1 bounce, 4. Score moves on to 10 runs. That's a very good comeback by Saish. After missing out on first 2 balls, he just lashed on to all the deliveries he got for the next 2 balls. And both the deliveries have been dispatched either for 6 or for 4. Score moves on to 10. And this time, once again, he was waiting for this short of length delivery and he got it. And he deposited it right in the stand outside the boundary lines. Goes for 6. And one more shot added to the tally of Saish. Score moves on to 16. If you look at the stance of Saish, he is literally waiting for a shot of land delivery, and once he finds that delivery in his range, he is going all heave to his favorite side. We are waiting for umpire decision. Umpire signaling it as a wide ball. Score moves on to 17. And this time, there's a chance. Player is under it, but he gave up. And ball fine the fence. Score moves on to 21. After the initial first 2 dot deliveries, Saish Zore looked at the bowler and he said, I'm going to hit this out of the park. And after that, he goes 6-4, 6-4. That's Saish Zore for you. And after completion of first over, score moves on to 21. DJ, all yours. DJ, relax. New bowler, Sachin. Sachin Sanadi. You talk about the cricket and you talk about Sachin. That's the best combination you can never have in a game of cricket. First ball by Sachin. Slightly wide of that fielder, and once you beat the infield, it's always going to race away for 4. Check. First ball hammered down the ground for 4. Let's see how Sachin will make a comeback on this next delivery. Once again, there's a top edge. Batsman tried to go big heave on the leg side. In the end, he got the top edge. Ball flying past the keeper. In the end, single run completed. Score moves on to 26. You see both the batsmen going hard at the bowler because there's the fielding restrictions in play and they want to make a full use of this fielding restrictions. 2 overs power play. Third ball coming up, and this time Saish will be on strike. And this time Saish goes big, but he holds out. No, it's 6 signaled by the umpire. It was a brilliant effort at the boundary line, but credit goes out to the fielder. He kept his nerve, but just at the last moment, the landing was not proper and he stepped onto the boundary cushion. It goes for 6. Score moves on to 32. Once again, will it go for 4? There's a chase. And it's been cut off. Fielder will keep it down to 2 runs. Saish Zore playing shots all around the ground. He is in form. And this time he misses it out, but umpire waves his hand, signaling it as a white ball. Score moves on to 35. And this time Saish connects. But once again, there's a confusion. We request umpire to please intervene. We are waiting for umpire decision. 6 runs signaled by the umpire. That's a fair call. The ball was absolutely traveling. But we have few interferences at the ground, but it's all sorted. Nevertheless, it's a 6 run. And once again, Saish Zore. You talk about form. He looks set right from a word go. Apart from a first 2 dot deliveries, he is managed to hit everything out of the middle. Once again, a cheeky tap. Will they go for a second? They had to go for a second. It was placed absolutely perfectly, right between the two fielder. Meanwhile, they complete 2 runs and score moves on to 43. After completion of second over, score is still stuck on 43. Meanwhile, DJ, all yours. DJ, relax. We have DJ Kenezia in the house. Big round of applause for DJ, guys. Third over coming up. Shanesh Kaukar. In the context of this match, it will be a very crucial over. Because presently Saurabh Risers have got a fantastic start. First ball, nicely chipped away for a single run. That's a very sensible batting from Imran. Because he knows Saish is in the red hot form. He don't have to do anything extra. Just rotation of a strike. Let Saish be on strike. Because right now, he is hitting every ball right off the middle. And you talk about cricket being a team sport. Imran is just showing us why it is a team sport. Saurabh Risers, after losing a toss, if someone would have told them that they will be 44 runs, from 2 overs, they would have taken it any time. Once again, Saish on strike. And this time Saish goes revert. And once again, he fine defense. Absolutely perfection. He hit the ball right between those two fielders. And once you beat them in the infield, there's no chance. Score moves on to 48. The game is slowly drifting from PK Transports, although they have won the toss. But they need to put on the brakes. Because Saurabh Risers is driving this game absolutely crazy. They need someone from PK Transport to step up and give them some kind of motivation, some kind of hope some effort on the field will definitely lift them up. Once again, a short arm jab. There's an error in the field, but no harm done. Keeps it down to single run. Score moves on to 49. And this time, Imran will be on strike. It will be very interesting to see Imran approach, especially at this time when half of the inning is done. Imran plays it on the offside, doing a sensible thing, getting Saish back on strike. And that's 50 up for the team. Saurabh Risers have got themselves in a very good position. Halfway mark, they are definitely favorite. Once again, full toss ball, and it's an easy picking for Saish, who is absolutely hammering the bowlers. 6 runs signaled by the umpire. Score moves on to 56. And with that shot, Saish moves on to 47. 3 short of what would be a very good half century. I request Mr. Ashley Carvalho to please report at the commentary box immediately. You have been chosen as the man of the match for the last match. I request Mr. Ashley Carvalho to please report at the commentary box. And once again going on one knee, and he hits it for 6. That's a fantastic half century by Sai Sore. Big round of applause for Sai Sore, guys. After getting 2 dot ball right at the start of the inning, he had hit many boundaries and had not missed even a single ball. All the ball faced by the Sai Sore, he was managed to score at least a single run, or not 4 or 6. That's Sai Sore for you guys. Big round of applause for Sai Sore, doing everything for his team. Meanwhile, after completion of 3rd over, score moves on to 62. DJ, all yours. White ball signaled by the umpire. We welcome our guest, Sir Raju Yarnal, on this grand stage. So welcome you from all the committee members, and especially from the star boys of CURCHOREM. We welcome you. And this time Imran goes big, he connects, and it goes for 6. The ball was right in the channel of hitting. It was right in his radar. And once he finds that length to be in his radar, it goes for 6. Note it. Check. We're waiting for umpire decision. Umpire taken a review. We request our team to please check up on this. Meanwhile, we'll check the review. Smart watch and 1,000 rupees prize. I request Sir Raju Yarnal to please hand over the man of the match trophy to Ashley Carvalho. Safe. Safe. Okay, we have checked all the attributes for the no ball. The review taken by the umpire. And it is a legal delivery. That's a dot ball. And after first over, we saw the first dot ball in the fourth over. That's how good the batting is. Meanwhile, single run completed. That brings Saish back on strike. If you look carefully the stance of Saish, initially he tend to shuffle, go across the stumps, and then create that angle to get the ball in his arc. That's a serious skill to have. And that's a slower ball. He was completely deceived, having no clue about the ball whatsoever. And it's a very good over so far from Viplav Naik, getting his team back in a contest. But this time, you talk about the initial shuffle. He was ready for this ball. And he hits it for 6. Once again, Saish Zore in action. And now, Vipul. Has been hammered for 6. Once again, he literally completed that shot with one hand, right in his arc. After that initial shuffle, he is able to get that ball to the corners of the ground, which no one explores. And score moves on to 82. Score moves on to 82. After completion of 4 over, score moves on to 82 runs. Still 2 overs to go. New bowler, Mr. Praveen. First ball, and there's an appeal. And that's the sportsmanship for you. Imran Mullah was literally walking. And that's the first wicket. We saw the first wicket in 5th over. That's the batting carnage. And after the first wicket, score is still stuck on 82. Meanwhile, DJ, all yours. Check. And this time he goes big with the reverse hit. It goes all the way for 6. Score moves on to 88. Sahil this time goes on the offside. Is not happy with that shot because it was short, it was wide. He could literally hit it anywhere on the offside, but he hits it straight to the fielder. Meanwhile, single run has been completed. Score moves on to 89. And there's a meeting going on. I think, yeah, there's a change in the field. And this time it's an easy picking for Saish. He is all set on this ground. Just an easy picking, short ball with no pace. And Saish easily guided that ball for maximum behind square all the way for 6. Score moves on to 95. Saish single-handedly guiding his team to a very nice score. Once again, a big heave. And once he connects that shot, the ball was racing all the way for maximum. Finally, 100 runs mark have been breached. Score moves on to 101. Saurabh risers. Well, they are doing all the talking with their bat. And Saish is the one who is leading this charge. Right in the block hole, but Saish was ready for it. And he flicks it for one more 6. It's a complete carnage over here by Saish. Although the Praveen started off the over very nicely with a first ball wicket. But after that, he is hammered for 4 maximums. Score moves on to 107. Saish is stuck on 83. He needs 17 more runs to what will be an amazing century. Can he get there? Only time will tell us. Meanwhile, there will be a big blunder on this last over. Who will bowl this last over? Because each and every bowler has been gone for a maximum. And they are going with a safe option of Sachin. They had to go for Sachin. He is the best bowler in that side. Meanwhile, Sahil on strike. And Sahil doing a sensible job. There's a fumble in the field, but they are not going for a second run because they want Saish on strike. And right now, we have a blockbuster over here. Saish on strike. 17 to get for his century. 5 balls to go. Can he get there? He hits it. He hits it straight to the fielder. Will they go for a No, they are not going for a single. It's a dot ball. Dot ball at this stage of inning is like a gold. 17 to get from 4 now. Full toss ball. He hits it straight to the fielder. Meanwhile, there's a fumble in the field. Let them complete a single run. That brings Sahil on strike and Saish will be off strike. We are waiting for umpire decision. Yes, umpire signaling it as a review. We are checking. No ball. No ball signaled by the umpire. And that's a free hit. But Sahil will be on strike. Sahil hits it. Sahil hits it on the offside. And it's taken. But no harm done because it's a free hit. Once again, there's a fumble. But they'll not take a single run. Yes. Score moves on to 1-1-1. 1-1-1. Sai stuck on 84. 16 to get for his century. He hits it. He hits it. He hits it for 6. That's a ridiculous shot from Saish. Absolutely ridiculous show. He was in no position to get that ball over the boundary line. But somehow he was managed to get the ball to that part of the ground. It goes all the way for 6. Saish moves on to 90. Once again, it was right in the block hole. Will it be cut off? No, it goes for 4. That takes Saish on 94. You talk about the script. It's a perfect script. Last ball to go. Saish on 94. He need a 6 to get to his well-deserved 100. Will he get there? Sachin will be bowling this last ball. He hits it. No, he holds out. That's a very sad end to what is an astonishing inning from Saish. Started off with 2 dot balls, but after those 2 dot balls, Saish was on absolute rampage. Scored 94 runs. Absolutely sensational hitting by Saish, and he single-handedly took Saurabh Risers on the score of 121. And everyone congratulating Saish for this amazing, amazing inning. That's it. Score stuck on 121. 122 will be a target for PK Transports when they come out to bat. Meanwhile, DJ, all yours. Check. 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 I request Mr. Harish Kakodkar to please take the proceeding.
So what a mammoth total here on the board, 121. We've seen 115 posted yesterday, and we thought that maybe that can't be overtaken, but somehow this is absolute ludicrous batting from Sai Zore. Look at this, Viraj marks all the boundaries and sixes with red, and it's all red cherry here. It's nothing blue on the scorebook, and that shows where the match is heading. It's a brutal domination here from Sai Zore. 94, and then next highest total just 14 from Imran Mullah, the skipper. Sahil Wangankar just getting an opportunity and gets the 6 runs, but it's a total domination from Sai Zore. He was on rampage. He was outstanding, and some outrageous shots as well, and that is what he's popular about in Goan tennis ball cricket. Batters requested to please come up early. And meanwhile, we are enjoying a little bit of sweet here from Aslam Sheikh. Congratulations on the arrival of a new member in the family. New member in terms of four-wheeler. Yeah, new four-wheeler hybrid coming, Grand Vitara. And he's celebrating in a grand style, Aslam Sheikh. Finally enjoying some sweets here. It's great to have a little sweet. And Sadhgiri is saying, I will get my chance when I come here. So right now, he's out in the middle. It's quite humid conditions, hot and humid conditions. But it's better. It's a lot better compared to the rains, which were supposed to lash in Goa. But no downpour so far. So we are enjoying the game of cricket here. It's a big mammoth total to chase. Let's see how they come up against the challenge of Somesh Doramani, who is the ball in his hand, and Guru Prasad Aroskar and Navdeep Gaonkar coming as the opener. So left hand, right hand combination. Both are explosive batters. Guru Prasad off the cricket field in terms of touch lately. But this talented southpaw just requires one or two big shots and is just going to be right up there. That's outside edge. Oh, that's a difficult chance, I call it. He stretched himself to the left-hand side. Sahil, given his effort, but it was just eluding. I think he just finger-tipped the ball towards the third man region. Gets a single. In one of the fastest bowlers, Somesh Doramani, comes in with a challenge here from both the openers, Guru Prasad Aroskar and Navdeep Gaonkar. And he knows, or any of the fielding side expert will understand that the batters, when they're chasing 120 plus, they need to come with hard hands, they need to come explosive, and they need to take the charge, especially in the power play overs. And that's what they are hoping and banking on, both these openers, to get them to a rollicking start. The short ball. You can see the ball has gone over the top of the stumps. Absolutely not a no ball. It just was bending down there to play the shot, and it went very close to the chest height. So banging in short, climbing on top, beaten by pace, beaten by length. Super bowling from Somesh Doramani. There's another one trying to stand and dispatch. You can see hardly any feet movement. He's just trying to pick the length. And the ball is just around 5-6 meters away from the batters. It's a pretty good length on this Foxstone track. The surface is more dominated by the batters. But bowlers, if you have got skills, you can certainly be impressive on this track. That's up and over. Should be a boundary. Yes, one bounce. There it goes for first boundary of the run chase coming from the bat of Navdeep. I think I missed the length on this occasion. Right up there, right in the arc. And he just punches the ball delightfully down the ground for 4 runs. Well, this is just the first of many that is going to be hopeful by the owners of the team of PK. Sort of Risers will be very confident of defending this one. That's nice shot. That's nice. There's a quality batting here from Navdeep. There's a lot of pace there, a lot of challenge from the bowler on the body line, and you can see how beautifully he swung across, picking up the spot on the square leg region. Gets a second boundary, back-to-back. Fielding restrictions on, and there are so many openings here. You just need to find the right opening, right space, get yourself a few runs on the board. Well, you can see the change of pace. Yeah, you almost got him. The reaction speaks volume about the bowler's effort and thought. It's just that he got the bottom of the bat and he just scoops around the corridors of the keeper. We're done with the first over. The score is 8 without loss. In fact, the score is 9 without loss. So the asking run rate is more than 20 runs per over. And in the power play overs, we expect to get somewhere close to 15, 18 just to get yourself that belligerent start. They need to be on the canter at the moment, but they are certainly challenged here by the bowlers. So wonderful pick up here in terms of that auction pick for the team of Sort of Risers. They had got Imran Mullah, who is a very shrewd customer, and as far as the auctions, he's got a lot of experience. He certainly knows a thing or two about the credentials of the players. And that is what is the best about him. He's a good reader of the game. So he knows who are in form, who is going to fit the combinations of my team. That is where he has handpicked some of the players. Sahil, the man from Tiswari, looking to pick up on the leg side. Well stopped by Sai Zore, was very alert. Ball started somewhere around the middle and drifted down the leg side. Sahil does bowl that slower off-cutters. He bowls the off-cutters to the left-hander. He bowls the leg cutters to the right-handers. Pretty good option to bowl the second over. And that's too short. That's been hammered away from the fielder. You can see there's not the length to be bowling, and Guru Prasad Aroskar just climbing on top of it and delightfully placing it beautifully. So that's another boundary. So they're getting the boundaries. There's a third boundary of the run chase. Two coming from Navdeep. This is the first one coming from Guru Prasad Aroskar. I think this ball deserved a little bit more than 4 runs. Another one, just timing the ball. Beautiful timing. Great placement. Beating the fielder in the mid-on region and as well as the deep mid-wicket region. Slightly pitched up. Just bowling a half tracker on the previous occasion. Just trying to negate that and bowled a fuller length. Batter was ready for the task, taking the challenge. And now another field change has been prompted. You can see the man from the deep covers. He plays a beautiful lofted extra cover shot, and that's why they wanted a man in the deep now. That space is open for him. Oh, he went for that shot. Missed by the batter, missed by the keeper. Might run down. Well fielded. Yes, an underarm throw as expected. We know he doesn't have that strongest arm, so that's why we have placed Gautam Patil at the short tournament region. But important was to save the boundary, which he does with the foot. So a couple of runs taken. This was also an off-cutter. And slightly closer towards the body, and that's why I could not just get the back lift over the top of the extra cover region. You need a little bit of room on the offside to play it over the extra cover. He's a quality player, Guru Prasad Aroskar. And swinging hard. You can't blame them. You can't blame them for those dot balls. The bowlers have been battered and bruised here by all the big stroke making of Sai Zore. And you see a mammoth total in front of your eyes, and you know that you have to go after almost every ball to get towards the total. No other option left. It's hit out or get out for the batters. Superb bowling. Good pace, good hard length, trying to cut away. The ball almost going back in the hands of the keeper. Superb comeback here from Sahil Wangankar. So we are done with 2 overs. It's 19 without loss. In comes the skipper Imran Mullah. Well bowled, right up there. And a good piece of fielding from Somesh Dodamani. His teammate in the Sheldon Blasters team. So he got few players from that camp. He certainly knows the value of Somesh, so he has picked up him in that camp. So Somesh might be bowling the 2 overs. You got Imran Mullah, who can also be an option. Quite a good option to bowl those 2 overs with the experience. He started off as a batter, but after playing for many years and also getting experience of playing in the big tournaments, he certainly improved in his bowling. A whip there, a strong whip, but straight in the hands. Easy catch. It went flat. It was a strong whip there, but he just found a fielder in the deep. Excellent bowling. Once again, both back-to-back deliveries right up there, almost close to the equal length region. So it's very difficult to elevate the ball when it's pitched up there. So Imran strikes. Guru Prasad was trying to get a big one. He succumbs. He goes back. Welcome Yash in the arena. We'll be very happy after the first victory. So we are into the second game, and after that it's going to be MCC versus PK. But the team is playing here at the moment into the third over. That's inside out shot. There's man down there and just beats him. Just beats him. Eludes the stretch legs of the fielder. I think it's Suraj. Very nice shot from Sanish Gaukar. Comes from the Sangam region, included in the pack, and he just nicely drives. Very very correct, you can say, technically on playing this shot. Pitched up there once again. He knows he has got his own limitations, Imran Mullah, and he's just trying to cover up those limitations by bowling in the accurate areas, and that's the experience. If you don't have the skills, you might have the perseverance, you might have that strength in your mindset, and understands as a good reader of the game, Imran. Oh, superb, but he finds the man. Yes, he does find the man straight in his hands. Suraj Gaukar was fielding. He's one of the best around here in this region. Navdeep Gaukar trying to launch for an extra cover shot. Just found only one man placed in that extra cover. And that's another one heading back in agony. तशेंच स्टार बॉयज ऑफ कुर्चोरेम आयोजीत चॅम्पियन्स ट्रॉफी सीझन 3 हो पर्व मुखार वता आसतना आमच्या मदीं आमकां खूब जाणांनी सहकार्य केल्लो आसा, तेंको दिल्लो आसा, जेणे करून टुर्नामेंट जो आसा तो मुखार व्हरपाक एक आमकां बरो आधार मेळ्ळा. आनी त्याच खातीर आमी सगळ्यांचे आमचे जे मानिस्त आसात, स्पॉन्सरर आसात, तांचे मन भरून उपकार आठयतात. And that's gone for 6 runs. Picked up nicely on the leg side, and that's a good hit to finish over number 3. Imran Mullah getting 2 wickets in that over. 31 for the loss of 2 wickets after the completion of 3 overs. तशेंच सगळ्यात पयलीं आमचे आमदार भोमानेस निलेश बाब काब्राल, तशेंच दामू नायक अध्यक्ष भारतीय जनता पार्टी गोवा प्रदेश, अमित पाटकर प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ गोवा प्रदेश काँग्रेस कमिटी, तशेंच बाब रोहन गांवस देसाय आदले BCCI जॉयंट सेक्रेटरी आनी बरे समाजसेवक कुडचडे वाठारांतले, तशेंच आनंद बाब प्रभुदेसाय आदले कावन्सिलर आनी सोशल वर्कर, तशेंच अपूर्णा प्रभुदेसाय सद्याची कावन्सिलर CCMCची, आनी बाबू बाब कवळेकर एक्स डेप्युटी CM एंड चेअरमॅन ऑफ कला अकादमी गोवा, बालकृष्ण ओडारकर करंट कावन्सिलर ऑफ CCMC, आनी एक बरो क्रिकेटर, तशेंच सिद्धेश बाब बिसे कारेमड्डी आनी कुडचडे म्युनिसिपालिटी वाठारांतलो बऱ्यांतलो बरो सोशल वर्कर सिद्धेश बाब, सिद्धार्थ गांव देसाय ZP मेंबर आनी प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ साउथ गोवा जिल्हा पंचायत, लिविया आंथाव सोशल वर्कर ह्या वाठारांतली, तशेंच गौरव बाब बोरकर HG बोरकर सिव्हिल इंजिनियर, नामदेव पाटील एलिजंट डेव्हलपर्स, शेखर बिलकर, प्रदीप नायक काउन्सिलर CCMC, समीक्षा फुलारी, महेश मोटर्स, व्हील पॉइंट ओवर टू महेश नायक, तशेंच वरुण कुरचडकर, किशन सावंत, दीपक सावंत, मॅन ऑफ द मॅच वॉचीस साहिल पालेकर, मॅन ऑफ द मॅच वॉचीस रसिक काकोडकर, मॅन ऑफ द मॅच वॉचीस राजू खान, आनी प्रत्येक प्लेयराक 1000 रुपयाचे कॅश प्राइज जे दिल्लें आसा. राजू खान बांदा सावंतवाडी, आनी एवरी मॅचाक 1000 रुपयाचे कॅश प्राइज आमकां घोशीत केल्ले आसा. Amrut Chari, nicely played inside out. And it goes for a boundary. He placed it nicely. So gets the 4 runs. तशेंच अमृत चारी आणि बॉल दिल्ले आसा टुर्नामेंटाचे श्रुतेश सावंत आणि 2 जर्सी सेट, रेमस डेंटास आणि 1 जर्सी सेट, संदीप नार्वेकर 1 जर्सी, तशेंच अरमान बकले, नितेश शिरोडकर, माय चॉयस आणि सिद्धेश बिसे आणि 1 जर्सी सेट आमकां स्पॉन्सर केले आसा. कॉन्कर फिटनेस, अंपायर स्कोरर्स अँड कॉमेंटेटर्स जर्सी, तशेंच कृतिक आणि लॉटरी प्रिंटींग जो आसा तो भार घेतिल्लो आसा. देव बरें करूं सगळ्या आमच्या स्पॉन्सर्सांक, जेणे करून आमी हो तिसरो पर्व कुर्चरेम चॅम्पियन्स ट्रॉफी सीझन 3 बाय स्टार बॉयज ऑफ कुर्चरेम हे मुखार व्हरतात. आमी सगळ्याक जे उपकारी आसात आणि तुमकां मनाका जातल्यान देव बरें करूं म्हणटात. Over number 4. That's inside out and that goes for 4 runs. Yes, extra bounce. Pitched up there, Suraj. He's been another option coming from that Sangam region. He's a very good all-rounder. Not getting an opportunity to bat because he's been dominated by the first 3 batters. You got Babal Zore as well, though. Very good picks here by Saurav Risers. They've got some hard hitters. They've got match winners in their team. And that's very nicely struck. A gorgeous hit. You can see how well he timed that and very much standing into the position, dispatching over the mid-wicket region. Superb. This is the kind of batting required. They need to just go outright, bang, bang, if they need to go towards a target of 122. It's a massive total. No respite here for the batters. Another one. Yeah, you can't blame him. Just a slightly wide-ish line on this occasion from Suraj. But he'll be pretty happy. He's conceded 14 runs, much less than the asking run rate. So we are done with 4 overs. The score is 45 for the loss of 2. So Deepraj Solanki. There's a good length. There's a pretty hard length. Should be taken. No, just away. But superb fielding. Keeping his body behind that ball. And there's a good start here from Deepraj. Bowling back off length. And you can see the batter trying to play it from the back foot. You require a lot of power and a lot of connect to get it over for 6 runs. Good start here from Deepraj. This is in the air. This might go. Yeah, this goes over the top. That's a much better way, much better approach. A strong connect over the long on region. Once again, Sahil just having a word with Deepraj now. Just exactly maybe telling him bowl outside the line of off stump and try and bowl fuller. Maybe is the idea. The earlier one was, I think, maybe it was not too short, slightly fuller compared to this one. The batter is coming into the strong position. Sanesh coming back into his old touch. There's another one. This will be a chance. Bowl a slower off cutter. Man down there. Taken very nicely by Babel. You can see he has just rolled the fingers over the ball like an off cutter. And that is done him in. He has done him in with that ball. And he's going back, Sanesh Gaukar. His third one that departs for PK. .52. So the match is well gone. It was always an uphill task for all these batters to chase 122. And the bowlers have been good. Smashing, smashing. but good piece of fielding. Yeah, he smashed hard at pull shot, quite in front of the mid wicket. The fielder had to just come in charging. Babel just took a catch, and very good piece of fielding to back up that catch. So Babel and the entire squad of sort of rises. What a win it will be! Remarkable under the circumstances when it is dominated by the batters, but their batters as well dominated. But the bowlers also have done a good job in doing the containment job. That's what you require. Because it's not about one game. It's not about winning one game, but it's about winning 2 or 3. 3 is going to be better. You are going to a straight chance of qualification. Because if you end up with 2 wins, then you might go in the bowl out. Lovely bowling. Good slower off cut. A change of pace. So Deepraj, lovely so far. Exceptional over. Picks up a wicket and just concedes 1-6. So we'll get a lot of confidence after this wonderful performance from this young boy. So we are done with 5 overs. It's 54 for the loss of 3. And the target and the match is gone. So there is no point in discussing about. So just get the options here. So let's enjoy with some music as well now. This is in the air, and yeah, just almost took it. Just popped out at the last minute. It reached towards that. And they are trying Imran Mullah as the option that can bowl those 2 overs. That got Stomage, who can be a strong option, but Imran just saying maybe I am trying my luck over here. Bowl a wide-ish, a wide ball. So they have that liberty of trying different options. They can very well try with Imran. They can very well try with Somesh Dodamani. And strong presence. They have got immense experience as well on this Foxstone track. Lovely. That's better. That's more like it. With limited abilities, he is making himself quite extraordinary. That's what cricket is all about. It gives something or the other for everyone. It's not that you might not have outright face of Somesh Dodamani, but you have got a good learning curve, and you can introspect on your limitations, introspect on your performances. Then you can certainly last long in the game of cricket. That is what Imran Mullah does. He understands, and he also tracks the batter moment, the strength and the weaknesses, and accordingly he delivers his balls. Smart and a clever player and a skipper who's doing a wonderful job in entire tennis ball cricket circles in Goa. That's launching himself right in the arc and right out of the park. That is smoked out of the meat of the blade downtown for 6 runs. But it's all coming too late. I think the match was gone when 122 runs were posted. There was no comeback. This is nicely whipped. Just getting a single. Oh, in fact, they are not running, so it's all over. Because finally we are not doing with the run rate, so there's no point of getting those single. If most of the teams land up with equal number of points, it might be a bowl out. But here there is no fight back. There's no fight back. It's time for the toss. As the umpire calls it, Sanesh Gaonkar was the only bright spot, getting 25 runs. But apart from that, it's 9, 9 and 10 runs, which is not a scorecard you want to see when you're chasing 122. So player of the match, I think, is just a formal announcement left. Someone who gets 94 and dominating this entire bowling unit of PK Transport. It was no answers, absolutely no answers from any of the bowlers when Saish is in such a full flow. Ludicrous batting and outrageous at times. And that's what he brings in. He brings in some sensational hitting abilities. That's what was on display today at CURCHOREM Champions Trophy. He was certainly unanimously adjudged player of the match for the victory of team Saurav Risers. So requesting Sai Zori to kindly come up and collect his player of the match award. And meanwhile, we are looking for the toss of the next game. Please come up fast. PK Transport and MCC captain, please come up for the toss now.
थैंक यू डीजे, थैंक यू हरीश सर, धन्यवाद। तो टॉस हो चुका, टॉस जीतकर फील्डिंग का फैसला एमसीसी क्रिकेट टीम का, और बल्लेबाजी को आमंत्रित किया है पीके ट्रांसपोर्ट क्रिकेट टीम को। पर्व तीसरा तीसरा मुकाबला आज दूसरे दिन का इन दो टीमों के बीच में। टॉस हो चुका है, टॉस जीतकर पहले फील्डिंग एमसीसी क्रिकेट टीम, और बल्लेबाजी को आमंत्रित किया पीके ट्रांसपोर्ट क्रिकेट टीम को। दोनों टीमों की अगर बात की जाए तो शुरू का एक एक मैच हार चुकी है। ये मैच बहुत महत्वपूर्ण रहेगा दोनों टीमों के लिए। और पावर प्ले में पहला ओवर लेकर कमेंट्री बॉक्स के ओर से गेंदबाज दिखाई देते हुए अपने बॉलिंग मार्ग पर, और ओपनिंग जोड़ी आ चुकी है पीके ट्रांसपोर्ट क्रिकेट टीम की। सनिश गावकर स्ट्राइक पर। सनिश गावकर और नवदीप गावकर ये जोड़ी मैदान पर, और पहले ओवर की पहली गेंद एमसीसी क्रिकेट टीम और पीके ट्रांसपोर्ट, इन दो टीमों के बीच में ये मुकाबला जारी। बॉलिंग मार्ग पर प्रणल सावंत पावर प्ले का पहला ओवर लेकर, बहुत महत्वपूर्ण मैच रहेगा दोनों टीमों के लिए। खेल की शुरुआत अंपायर का इशारा, पावर प्ले का पहला ओवर और पहले ओवर की पहली गेंद। पहली गेंद अल्टी पल्टी की कोशिश, ऑप्टम से बाहर गेंद, वाइड बॉल का इशारा अंपायर का, और वाइड बॉल के साथ एक सिंगल के साथ रनों का खाता शुरू होता हुआ टीम का। और इस बार सफल रहे, अल्टी पल्टी वाला शॉट, थर्ड मैन बाउंड्री पर गेंद, सिक्सर, 6 रन के लिए। लेफ्ट आर्म ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी कर रहे प्रणल सावंत, सामने सनीश गावकर स्ट्राइक पर, जिन्होंने अपना खाता खोला एक बड़े शॉट के साथ, उनका साथ देते हुए नवदीप गावकर, ये जोड़ी मैदान पर। तीसरा मैच आज का चलता हुआ इन दोनों के बीच का, टोटल 6 मैच, 6 ओवर के। और गेंद एक बार फिर से वापस आती हुई मैदान पर, प्रणल सावंत अपने बॉलिंग बार पर। पहला ओवर लेफ्ट आर्म तेज गेंदबाजी कर रहे, पिछले मैच में एक बड़ी इनिंग देखी, साइज जोरे 94 रन बनाए। और इस बार टॉपेज लगा गेंद हवा में थर्ड मैन पर, लेकिन थोड़ी सी आगे गिरी। जब तक विकेट के पर जाते, गेंद को उठाते, फील्ड करते, 2 रन पूरे किए दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने। एक जरूर मिस टाइम शॉट था, लेकिन कैच का मौका नहीं मिला। 2 रन बन गए स्कोर के खाते में, 2 रन जुड़ गए टीम के पीके ट्रांसपोर्ट क्रिकेट टीम के स्कोर के खाते में। आगे निकलकर खेला इस बार मिड विकेट पर फील्डर, और इसी के साथ सफलता मिलती हुई प्रणल सावंत को। पहला विकेट चला गया टीम का। डीजे एक छक्का लगाकर आउट होकर वापस खुद के व्यक्तिगत 8 पर सनीश गावकर, मैदान पर नवदीप गावकर, प्रणल सावंत अपने टीम को एक पहला ब्रेक थ्रू दिलाते हुए, सफलता दिलाते हुए। और सनीश गावकर के आउट होने के बाद नए बल्लेबाज आते हुए मैदान पर, गुरु प्रसाद आरुस्कर लेफ्ट हैंडर बल्लेबाज, वो आ चुके हैं मैदान पर। लॉन्ग ऑफ बाउंड्री पर कमेंट्री बॉक्स के सामने कृष्णा दिखाई देते हुए फील्डिंग में। और प्रणल की अगली गेंद हल्के से खेला इस बार, गेंद हवा में विकेट के पर। क्या गेंदबाजी, कुछ समझ नहीं पाई इस गेंद के बारे में गुरु प्रसाद आरुस्कर। बिना खाता खोले काफी निराशा के साथ ये दूसरा विकेट चला गया टीम का। स्कोर रुका हुआ 9 पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। दो विकेट बहुत जल्द खोती हुई। ऑन हैट्रिक अपने बॉलिंग मार्ग पर प्रणल सावंत, और उनकी गेंदबाजी का सामना करेंगे महेश भाईडकर उर्फ मैडी, एक बहुत ही बड़े ऑलराउंडर। और वो स्ट्राइक पर हैट्रिक की गेंद, ऑन हैट्रिक प्रणल सावंत। आते आते पहली गेंद अल्टी पल्टी की कोशिश, गेंद बल्ले में कोई संपर्क नहीं, गेंद चली गई विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। टॉस जीता एमसीसी क्रिकेट टीम ने, गेंदबाजी का फैसला, और सामने बल्लेबाजी को आमंत्रित किया पीके ट्रांसपोर्ट क्रिकेट टीम को। स्कोर रुका हुआ 9 पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। पावर प्ले का ओवर जारी है मैदान पर। छोड़ा, इस बार जाने दिया ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर गेंद। अंपायर ने बाहें फैला दी, वाइड बॉल का इशारा, और वाइड बॉल के साथ एक सिंगल अतिरिक्त बढ़ गया। स्कोर में 1 रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा 10 पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। ऑन साइड पर खेलना चाहते थे, स्वीप करना चाहते थे, एक बैठक शॉट, गेंद आके शरीर पे टकराई, अपने पॉलोथ्रो में निकले गेंद को उठाते फील्ड करते। पावर प्ले का पहला ओवर समाप्त हुआ और पहले ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद टोटल स्कोर 10 रन 2 विकेट पर। डीजे थैंक यू डीजे। दूसरे ओवर की शुरुआत होती हुई मैदान पर गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन, 2 विकेट बहुत जल्द खो चुके हैं सरेश गांवकर और उनके बाद गुरु प्रसाद आरुस्कर। मैदान पर नवदीप गांवकर और उनका साथ देते हुए महेश बाहिड़कर, और बॉलिंग में परिवर्तन चंद्रेश देसाई। गेंदबाजी पर ओवर पिच गेंद, ऑन साइड पर बल्ला घुमाया, गेंद निकली विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। एक डॉट गेंद के साथ, बिंदी गेंद के साथ चंद्रेश देसाई अपने बॉलिंग बार पर। ज्यादा रनअप नहीं है लेकिन बड़ी तेज गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। थोड़ा सा शायद अपने रनअप पे ठीक ठाक नहीं थे। सामने मिड ऑन पर फील्डिंग करते हुए संदीप कुर्डीकर आगे निकले, इस बार हल्के हाथों से खेला, फील्डर दूर है, और जब तक कवर पॉइंट पर गेंद को फील्ड करते एक सिंगल पूरा किया दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने। संदीप कुर्डीकर और बबलू फील्डिंग में। एक बार फिर से अगली गेंद, फुल टॉस, फुल टॉस यानी फुल लॉस, स्क्वायर लेग बाउंड्री पर। थोड़ा सा अंपायर ज्यादा ले रहे हैं और देखा जाएगा, फिलहाल 4 या 6। थोड़ा सा जो कि गेंद के बारे में कमर के ऊपर है या नहीं ये भी देखा जा रहा है। और हमारे तीसरे अंपायर पुण्य पालकर जुड़ चुके हैं गोवा लाइव कास्ट के साथ। तो बिल्कुल 4 रन के लिए गेंद निकली, सेफ है, मिले 4 रन स्कोर के खाते में। शॉर्ट ऑफ लेन गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर, वाइड बॉल का इशारा अंपायर का। वाइड बॉल के साथ एक सिंगल बढ़ गया स्कोर के खाते में। फ्लिक के ऑन साइड पर खूबसूरती के साथ बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग पर गेंद चली गई, बाउंड्री लाइन पर 4 रन के लिए। कर 2 चौके खुद के व्यक्तिगत 8 पर सामना करते हुए चंद्रेश देसाई की गेंदबाजी का। ओवर पिच गेंद, लेफ्टेड शॉट लॉन्ग ऑन बाउंड्री पर, सिक्सर, 6 रन के लिए। महंगे साबित होते हुए इस ओवर में चंद्रित देसाई, सामने महेश भाईडकर आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी कर रहे। 2 विकेट बहुत जल्द खोने के बाद कहीं ना कहीं थोड़ा सा जो कि ये जोड़ी जमकर बल्लेबाजी मैदान पर करते हुए, इसे भी थोड़ा फील्डिंग को ठीक ठाक किया। अगली गेंद, शॉर्ट पिच गेंद, घूमकर मारना चाहते थे लेकिन गेंद थोड़ी दूर थी, बल्ले से गेंद निकली विकेट कीपर के हाथों में और 1 ओवर का खेल समाप्त हुआ। यानी 2 ओवर समाप्त हुए और दूसरे ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद पीके ट्रांसपोर्ट क्रिकेट टीम जो बल्लेबाजी कर रही है, 26 लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट, 26 रन 2 विकेट पर। दोनों टीमों के लिए मैच महत्वपूर्ण रहेगा क्योंकि शुरू में दोनों टीमों ने खाता नहीं खोला है, एक हार का सामना करना पड़ चुका है, तो ये मैच बहुत महत्वपूर्ण रहेगा। और इसी बीच बॉलिंग में परिवर्तन, साइश आ चुके हैं, साइश देसाई अपने बॉलिंग मार पर। फील्डिंग में परिवर्तन, पावर प्ले समाप्त हुआ, 26 लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट 2 ओवर के बाद। ऑन सेट पर खेलना चाहते थे, एक जोरदार अपील लेकिन बिल्कुल चौकर नहीं, निगाह अंपायरों की। गेंद जो कि पतलून से लग चुकी थी, विकेट कीपर का एक जोरदार अपील रहा था लेकिन दोनों अंपायर बिल्कुल चौकर ने, कोई असर नहीं, कोई नुकसान नहीं। और अपने बॉलिंग मार्ग पर आते हुए साइश देसाई अगली गेंद लेकर, साइश प्रभु देसाई छोटी गेंद पुल किया, इस बार लॉन्ग ऑन बाउंड्री पर, कमेंट्री बॉक्स के ऊपर से गेंद चली गई सीमा रेखा से बाहर, सिक्सर, 6 रन के लिए। स्कोर आगे बढ़ा, 32 लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट, 32 रन 2 विकेट पर। इस बार ऑफसाइड पर गेंद को ड्राइव किया, कवर पर, एक्स्ट्रा कवर बाउंड्री पर, फील्डर है मौजूद, गेंद को उठाते, दूसरे रन के लिए पलटे, रनआउट का खतरा जी, थ्रो उतना अच्छा नहीं हुआ। 2 रन जुड़ गए टीम के स्कोर में और 2 रन के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ा 34 रन पर। ओवर नंबर 3, टोटल स्कोर 34 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। एक बैठक शॉट, कवर पर खेलना चाहते थे, पुलर लेन की गेंद, गेंद बल्ले में कोई संपर्क नहीं और गेंद निकली विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। खेल जारी है तीसरे ओवर का, साइश प्रभु देसाई गेंदबाजी कर रहे। ओ लगभग वही गेंद, फिर से वही कोशिश, नो बॉल का इशारा और एक सिंगल बढ़ गया स्कोर के खाते में। इस नो बॉल के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ा 33 और आने वाली गेंद के लिए अंपायर का इशारा 35, आने वाले गेंद के लिए अंपायर का इशारा हो चुका है फ्री हिट का। 35 रन टोटल 2 विकेट पर, 35 लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट, फ्री हिट की गेंद। कार्पेट के साथ खेला, इस बार ऑन साइड पर फील्डर है मौजूद, उतना ज्यादा फायदा नहीं मिला। प्रणल सावंत आते, गेंद को उठाते, फील्ड करते, अच्छा थ्रो, सिर्फ सिंगल बन गया स्कोर में फ्री हिट की गेंद पर। 1 रन जुड़ गया टीम के स्कोर के खाते में, 1 रन मिला नवदीप गावकर को। 10 पर खुद के व्यक्तिगत, 14 पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे महेश बाइडकर, 2 चौके 1 छक्का अब तक उनकी इनिंग में। ओवर पिच गेंद, एक लेफ्ट हैंड शॉट मिड विकेट पर, डीप मिड विकेट पर हवाई फायर और गेंद चली गई 6 रन के लिए। तीन ओवर का खेल समाप्त हुआ और 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद टोटल स्कोर 42 रन 2 विकेट पर। 3 ओवर के बाद चौथे ओवर की शुरुआत होती हुई मैदान पर विकेटकीपर संजय नाइक ने आकर थोड़ी सी चर्चा की गेंदबाज के साथ कि किस तरह से गेंदबाजी करनी पड़ेगी। नवदीप गांवकर और महेश बाइडकर ये 2 बैटर मैदान पर, 2 विकेट सनीश गांवकर, 1 छक्का 8 रन बनाकर गुरुप्रसाद आरुस्कर ने खाता नहीं खोला। और बॉलिंग में परिवर्तन गौरेश मेस्ता बोल्ड हुए। बहुत अच्छी शुरुआत, तेज गेंद एक ब्लॉक होल में साफ बोल्ड किया और तीसरा विकेट, 42 लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट। जाते हुए मैदान पर बहुत अच्छी शुरुआत गेंदबाजी में गौरेश मेस्ता, एक पहली गेंद पर उन्होंने सफलता हासिल की। 10 रन पर खुद के व्यक्तिगत 1 छक्का लगाकर नवदीप गांवकर आउट होकर वापस। न्यू बैटर विपल नाइक ऑन साइड पर खेला गेंद, ओहो इस बार थोड़ा सा चकमा खा गए मिड विकेट बाउंड्री पर फील्डर। पहले जो कि छलांग लगाई लेकिन गेंद का अंदाजा नहीं लगा सके और गेंद चली गई बाउंड्री लाइन पर। थैंक यू डीजे। 4 रन मिले स्कोर के खाते में। फिर से एक बड़ा शॉट, कमेंट्री बॉक्स के पीछे आती हुई गेंद, 6 और 6 रन के लिए। आते आते 2 बड़े शॉट विपल नाइक के बल्लेबाजी में, खुद के व्यक्तिगत 10 रन पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए और 50 रन टोटल पूरे होते हुए पीके ट्रांसपोर्ट क्रिकेट टीम के। एक अच्छी शुरुआत जरूर थी। पहली गेंद पर गौरेश मेस्ता एक सफलता दिलाई दी थी, बोल्ड किया था बल्लेबाज नवदीप गांवकर को। ओवर पिच गेंद, लॉन्ग ऑन बाउंड्री पर 6 और 6 रन के लिए। स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ टोटल पहुंचा 58 पर 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर, 58 लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट। बहुत ही आक्रामक 16 पर दो छक्के एक चौका विपल नाइक के बल्लेबाजी में। ऑन साइड पर इस बार फील्डर कोई मौजूद नहीं है। स्कोर लेग बाउंड्री पर डीप पर गेंद चली गई 4 रन के लिए बाउंड्री लाइन पर। थैंक यू डीजे। 62 रन 62 टोटल स्कोर। धीमी फेंकी गेंद बहुत जल्दी पिक किया। क्या ओवर घटाइए। पहली गेंद पर विकेट चला गया लेकिन उसके बाद हर गेंद पर विपल नाइक ने जोरदार प्रहार किया। इस ओवर में बने 26 रन और खेल समाप्त होता हुआ 4 ओवर का। 4 ओवर समाप्त हुए और 4 ओवर के बाद टोटल स्कोर 68 68 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। टूर्नामेंट के साथ सभी के लिए एक बहुत ही खुश खबर। लॉटरी कूपन है दोस्तों। 100 रुपए में यह कूपन है। आप भी बिल्कुल भाग्यवान हो सकते हैं। पहले हेलीकॉप्टर गेंद हवा में लॉन्गॉन पर फील्डर संदीप कुर्डेकर उर्फ बबलू कैच को पकड़ा और चौथा विकेट। तो लॉटरी कूपन की हम चर्चा कर रहे थे। 100 रुपए का कूपन है। आपको भी मिल सकते हैं 50,000 रुपए। जरूर खरीदिए ये लॉटरी कूपन सिर्फ 100 रुपए में। दो चौके दो छक्के लगाकर महेश बाइडकर खुद के व्यक्तिगत 20 पर टीम का स्कोर है 68 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 68 जो गेंदबाजी में एक बार फिर से आ चुके थे। खुद का दूसरा ओवर जारी रखते हुए साइश प्रभु देसाई अपने टीम को सफलता दिलाते हुए पिछले ओवर में पहली गेंद पर गौरेश मेस्ता ने सफलता की लेकिन उसके बाद बड़े शॉट लगे। महंगा बना ओवर और नए बल्लेबाज आते हुए मैदान पर। नए बल्लेबाज साइश नाइक स्ट्राइक पर। छोड़ा जाने दिया यह गेंद निकली विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। कोई रन नहीं कोई नुकसान नहीं। नए बल्लेबाज आ चुके हैं मैदान पर। साइश नाइक अभी अभी आउट होकर वापस महेश बाइडकर खुद के व्यक्तिगत 20 पर 26 पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे विपल नाइक। 3 छक्के 2 चौके अब तक उनके बल्लेबाजी में। फुल टॉस गेंद ऑन साइड पर स्क्वायर लेग बाउंड्री पर फील्डर लंबी दौड़ लगाई लगभग ओहो हाथों से गेंद दूर हो गई और गेंद चली गई बाउंड्री लाइन पर। स्क्वायर लेग पर 4 रन के लिए 4 रन मिलते हुए स्कोर के खाते में। थैंक यू डीजे। साइश प्रभु देसाई अपने बॉलिंग मार पर अब तक इस ओवर में 1 विकेट 1 चौका। थोड़ी सी धीमी फेंकी गेंद जल्दी खेल बैठे। ऑन साइड पर खेलना चाहते थे। गेंद चली गई विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। कोई रन नहीं कोई नुकसान नहीं। तो विकेट चला गया और एक विकेट कीपर ने कैच को पकड़ा। बल्ले का भीतरी किनारा। सफलता मिलती हुई और एक टीम को जो आते आते एक आक्रामक शुरुआत जरूर रही थी लेकिन सिर्फ 4 रन बनाकर साइश ने एक आउट होकर वापस विकेट साइश प्रभु देसाई को सफलता मिली और नए बल्लेबाज आते हुए और एक विपल नाइक का साथ देने के लिए। केदार न्यू बैटर। थोड़ा दूर से खेला, इस बार लॉन्ग अप पर फील्डर है मौजूद। एक सिंगल के साथ खाता खोला केदार ने, 1 रन मिलता हुआ स्कोर के खाते में। ओवर नंबर 5वां आने वाला, 1 ओवर बाकी है और स्कोर हो चुका है 73। कमेंट्री बॉक्स में छोटा अद्विक मैच का आनंद लेते हुए। अद्विक ऑन साइड पर खेला, मिड विकेट पर फील्डर, ओ बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग। क्या दूसरा रन बनेगा? जी बिल्कुल, 1 ही रन मिल गया स्कोर के खाते में। अच्छी फील्डिंग और एक सिंगल के साथ स्कोर एक बार आगे बढ़ता हुआ और 1 ओवर का खेल समाप्त हुआ। यानी टोटल 5 ओवर समाप्त हुए और 5वें ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद टोटल स्कोर 74, 74 रन 5 विकेट पर। लास्ट ओवर टू गो। लास्ट ओवर, आखिरी ओवर, संजय नाइक आते हुए बॉलिंग मार्ग पर। 74 लॉस ऑफ 5 विकेट, 74 रन 5 विकेट पर। आखिरी ओवर दोनों टीमों के लिए बहुत महत्वपूर्ण मैच है, क्योंकि शुरू का एक एक मैच हार चुकी है दोनों टीम। और आने वाला मैच होगा यश डेवलपर्स और सौरव राइजर्स। शॉर्ट ऑन बॉल, लॉन्ग ऑन बाउंड्री पर, सिक्सर, 6 रन के लिए। डीजे पहली गेंद पर स्वागत किया संजय नाइक का, एक बड़े शॉट के साथ 6 रन के लिए गेंद चली गई। बार बल्ले से लगकर थर्ड मैन पर फील्डर विपल नाइक अब तक 4 छक्के 2 चौके लगाते हुए अपने बल्लेबाजी में। सामने उनका साथ देते हुए केदार। अंतिम ओवर का खेल और संजय नाइक अपने बॉलिंग मार्ग पर। इस बार ऑफसाइड पर, ओहो, लाजवाब शॉट, डीप लॉन्ग अप पर, सिक्सर, 6 रन के लिए। स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ 86 टोटल। थैंक यू डीजे। 86 लॉस ऑफ 5 विकेट, 86 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अच्छी गेंद इस बार, तेज गेंद, अच्छी लाइन पर, ऑफ स्टंप पर, आड़े बल्ले से ऑन साइड पर जरूर बल्ला घुमाया, गेंद बल्ले में कोई संपर्क नहीं और गेंद विकेट कीपर के साथ एक बार फील्ड होती भी गेंदबाज के हाथों में संजय नाइक के। उनतालीस पर खुद के व्यक्तिगत विपल नाइक बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, केदार 1 पर। आखिरी ओवर का खेल, तेज गेंद लेकिन लाइन पर बटके लेग स्टंप से बाहर, वाइड बॉल का इशारा। वाइड बॉल के साथ एक अतिरिक्त सिंगल बढ़ गया स्कोर के खाते में। 5 रन अब तक अतिरिक्त रन है स्कोर में। एक नो बॉल, 4 वाइड बॉल और संजय नाइक दाहिने से ओवर द विकेट। शॉर्ट ऑफ लेन गेंद, इस बार आखिर में थोड़ा सा गति में परिवर्तन, धीमी पे की गेंद, एक डॉट गेंद विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। मुकाबला जारी है दोनों के बीच का। एमसीसी टॉस जीतकर फील्डिंग, पीके ट्रांसफर्ड बल्लेबाजी। आने वाला मैच यश डेवलपर्स और सौरव राइजर्स अगला मैच होगा। क्या मौका बनेगा बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग पर फील्डर, और इसी के साथ कैच को पकड़ते हुए छठे विकेट का पतन होता हुआ मैदान पर।
हेलो
तसोच रिक्वेस्ट करता हांव फुडली जी मॅच जातली यश डेव्हलपर्स आनी सौरव रायजर्स मातशे बेगीन टॉसाक येवचो. मदीं गॅप दितले आमी, पूण दोनी कॅप्टनाक आमी रिक्वेस्ट करता मातशे टॉस आमी कंप्लीट करया. यश डेव्हलपर्स सौरव रायजर्स मातशे बेगीन येयात हांगा कॅप्टन.
Hello, check. Who have given their support to this tournament. Firstly, Sri Nilesh Kabral, MLA, Damu Naik, General Secretary, BJP Goas. We are thankful to Amit Patkar, Rohan Gaus Desai, Anand Prabhu Desai, Aparna Prabhu Desai, Sri Babu Kodekar, ex-Deputy CM and Chairman of Kala Academy, Sri Balakrishna Hodarkar, Councillor, Sri Siddesh Bishe, Siddharth Gaus Desai, ZP. Also, we are thankful for Livia Antau, social worker. We are thankful for Gaurav Borkar, Namdev Patil, Elegant Developers, Sri Shekhar Bilkar. We are also thankful for Pradeep Naik, Samiksha Fadari, Mahesh Motors, Sri Varun Kurchadkar, Kishan Sawant, Deepak Sawant, Sahil Palekar. We also thank Rasik Kakodkar, Raju Khan, who have given the man of the match for every match. Also Amrut Chari, Srutesh Sawant, Remus Dattas, Sandeep Narvekar, Arman Bakli, Nitesh Shirorkar. We are thankful to My Choice, Conquer Fitness and Krutik, Arun Sports, who have given their entire support to make this tournament a success.
So what a great recovery here from the batters. You can see that 39 runs. That is stealing the spotlight here from Vipul Naik. Wonderful comeback. They lost 3 wickets for not too many runs. You see not 8, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0 as well in that. But then there was a very handy partnership between Mahesh Baitkar and Vipul Naik that got them back into the game. And you see this great recovery. PK Transport will realize that we have posted 87 is quite a substantial one, which can be defended. So they will be quite upbeat when it comes to defending this one. Both these teams need a victory, otherwise the chances looks very grim here of qualifying for the playoffs. Sahil Arolkar and Sanjay Naik been sent as openers by the team, and it's going to be Mahesh Baidkar. The Korgaon Express steaming in to bowl the first one. Lovely length, beautiful, hard length. As you can see that pretty good clean action from Mahesh Baidkar, and he certainly knows a thing or two about Sahil Arolkar. They play so much of cricket in the Patnam region against each other or together. They certainly knows each other's strengths and weaknesses. Cut away, lovely shot, beautiful cricket shot here. Gets towards the boundary. We don't see many cut shot, but it's a strong one. He's a tall lad, and he climbs on top of it and cuts it away very sharp and hard. Nothing wrong with the ball. It's just that it's quite a conventional cricketing shot. You rarely see nowadays, but great execution of the hands, and comes back into the position. Very nice. 4 runs on the board. Picking with the pace of the bowler, just flicking it, just getting inside part of the bat and running down towards the short. Fine. It's been stopped. Just gets a single. Mahesh Baidkar is a strike bowler, so he will come hard. He is expensive at times, but he's also making sure that he picks up a wicket of the open and top batters. That's very important for the strike bowler. So another one. He played it early. I felt the ball maybe coming a little late. And you can see that's a spot that he always eyes on. He sees a big gap from that mid-wicket region towards the square leg, and he's very strong player of the left. And those left shots with the strength that he has in his entire body. I call him the metallic man, Sanjay Naik. That's heaved. That is gone. That is out of the park. Pick tipped right from this spot, right in the range of Sanjay Naik, and he's not going to miss on that. Smacked it over the top. That's more like Sanjay Naik, we know, taking on Mahesh Baidkar. Moves the score to 11. Just into the first over. You need Sanjay Naik. He plays a lot of cricket here. Keeping low a little bit, and although on the offside. So pretty good over, I must say. Has not picked up a wicket, but considered a boundary and the 6. 11 runs is what they have fetched off Mahesh Baidkar's first over. 11 without loss after first. MCC in pursuit of 88. That's also a good one. You can see a lot of width on offer, and slash is really hard, and getting a boundary in this sweeper cover position. It's good cricket here. Not the best of the bowling, and not a good start here for Sachin Sanadi coming into bowl over number 2. He'll be opted here to bowl those 2 overs for a CURCHOREM player. Another one. There's swivel on the leg side. You can see he didn't hit the ball too hard, but he placed it so beautifully, beating the man just next to the leg umpire and also the man in the deep. Guru Prasad Aroskar, no chance for anyone. So back-to-back boundaries. Sahil Arolkar looking confident in this innings, coming into the position, hitting the ball into the gaps. That's more like a good batter. Oh wow! That's exquisite shot. Played it off the lap, picked it on the leg side, and Sacha has been taken to cleaners here now by Sahil. Pressure right back on the bowling side. And such a 4-4-6. That's another one. This is the best of lot. Might fetch a boundary. Yes, he does go. You can see the full extension of the arms, reaching towards the ball, playing away from the body, but he has got that strong body and strong hands. There's another one on the offside. So he's playing according to the merit of the ball, picking up the ball right in the hands, picking the length early, and then finding the spaces. There's quality cricket here from Saila Rulkar. That's what you want to see. 29 already. This is an expensive over coming up for Picket Transport. And that's flat. That's right in the camp. This is an absolutely outstanding shot. Wow. That is a parallel 6. Look at the position and that clean strike right out of the screws. And all the balls in this over has been hit for strikes here. 4-4-6, 4-6. 35. And finally bowls a full one. Finally a Yorker. Well, he was trying to land the ball in that area for a long time, but he was landing the balls right in the arc, in the range of the batter. And a very expensive over coming to an end. 24 coming off that, and we are done with 2 overs. Is 35 without loss in pursuit of 88.
Hello. Hello.
So we are done with 2 overs, and the team of MCC at the moment cruising very nicely. Clipped on the leg side, and they sneak in a single. Yeah, very nice. So that's very clever here from Sanjay Naik, realizing that Saila Rulkar has already got started, and he's picking the spots, he's timing the ball well now, and he's hitting for those big sixes. So he realized that he needs to be given a start, and that's what he has given him. The strike has been rotated. Very sensible. Sanjay. So Vipal comes and Vipal strikes. What a crucial blow. What a day and what a match he's having. He's doing nothing wrong on this particular game and at this particular time. He brings himself, Vipal, and he has found a wicket, and a crucial one as Saila Rolkar departs, who was looking very dangerous. .36 for the loss of 1, and Krishna Gaukar comes in at number 3. That's lovely strike, but it's a carpet shot. There is a protection. Well stopped here by the long off region fielder. It's timed well, so that's a good start to get yourself off the mark and get yourself going. Get a good feel of the surface. He's already got Sanjay Naik. Sanju is still there on the crease, so not much of pressure on the batting till the time he's there. And that's swatted away, swatted on the leg side and gets the boundary. Yes, you can see just reach towards that. He's got very strong body. That's exactly where he generates the power. Finding the space there between Guru Prasad Aroskar and such a crucial boundary. Moves the score to 41. The slower ball once again picks the spot right in between. This is quality batting from Sanjay Naik. Well, this is not the first time you see him off balance, but he has that much of power to get for fours, and the six is in spite of falling on the ground. It's a falling sweep, and he executes it really well with the strength that he has. Quite masculine character, Sanjay Naik. 45. They're moving well. They're going at quite a good run rate. That's in the air. That's also, I think, going out of the ground. Exceptional skills here from Sanjay Naik. He shows that he can also play down the ground. People trying to bowl a full one, and that's also gone out of the park. So current run rate is right of the mark towards this challenge. We are done with 3 overs. It's 51 for the loss of 1. MCC. 37 runs required in 18 balls is the equation. Score is 51. 37 runs required in 18 balls. So 37 in 18 is gettable at 12 runs per over. It's quite achievable on a surface like this one, where the outfield is very quick and you get value for your shots. Oh, missed out on a full toss. Krishna may be trying to hit the ball too hard. Missed the line entirely. Navdeep, normally we didn't see Navdeep bowling, but maybe they both picked up both the players as batters in the camp. So Navdeep had to bowl that 1 over. And that's lovely. That's good change of pace. Krishna trying to hit the ball too hard. And you see what is happening there at the non-strikers. Frustration creeping with those 2 dot balls. He's saying that I'm alive. I'm still there. So if you are not connecting, at least rotate the strike. So 2 balls have been given away, consumed by the batter. That's in the air. Will it be taken? Yes. Navdeep is charging. You can see Krishna is not middling the ball as well as would have liked. Just gets a single, just away from the reach of Navdeep. And Sanju, I don't understand why he was looking for the second one. Just needs to be more strike. More strike to Sanju and more strike to that new batter. I think is going to be a better option. But we have seen such totals have been defended in this situation. Sarkar 76 defending twice in similar situation. That's high. That's high. Is it going to be long? It looks long. And it's right over top of me. That's absolutely in the hitting arc of Sanju Naik, and he's got that powerful ability to clear the fences. So he looks to be good now to get going and get towards the goal. The ultimate goal of getting to 88. 58, beg your pardon. So 7 runs of this over so far. And that's the reason why Sanjay Naik needs to be more on strike. 30 needed. Another slower one, but that landed right underneath the bat. Squeezes out, gets a single. Trying to lift that ball, mini helicopter, but the ball never got a launch. Just cannot get the elevation. Perfectly landed this ball, this lower change of pace. Still a good over from Navdeep. Asking run rate was 12 runs per over. He has conceded 8. That means he has done a good job Can he bowl a good last ball? Another slower one and gets him. And finally celebrations in the camp of PK. Good change of pace, trying to go across. Gets the edge there inside edge, played on the wickets, and he goes back. He was struggling there with his timing, Krishna Gaukar. So that's the end of over number 4 we are done with, and the score is 59. So we are to look here for the last 12 balls. And the swing and the miss here from Sanjay Naik. He's pointing something to the leg umpire. So Sanju is just talking something, pointing out to maybe something that he has seen. Let's see. They feel that the bail has come down. Yeah, so they want to refer it. So let's have a look closely. They feel that Sanjay is clean bowl or something like that, or maybe the bails had come off the grooves little bit early. The third umpire will be into action. Certainly, you can see the animated expressions from Sanju. Bells पहिली पडल्या. Bells पहिली पडल्या clearly. Ball येवच्या पयली bells पडिल्ली. So it's a dead ball. So got to bowl it again. It was a good ball trying to play on the leg side. And Sanjay realizing that he heard the bells falling down on the ground. That is what he was pointing out to the leg umpire, that before I played the ball, bells had gone down, and that distracted me. It's quite possible because as a striker, the bells is very close to you. That's not the best of the ball. Oh, well stopped. Very well stopped here by the short fine. Otherwise, 5 wides. Instead, he gets just 2 and gets Sanjay Naik off strike. Well, trying to bowl too fast. I think he was trying to bowl a Yorker there. Just went Ori on that occasion. So now Vipul Naik will be bowling up against Pranal Sawant. He's got good skills. He's a talented all-rounder with the ball, with the bat. Shots on the offside, on the leg side, pick up shots and cover drives as well. That is the strength of Pranal Sawant. Superb, rightly. Perfect. Run out on the card. Direct hit, misses. And might be getting an extra run. Yeah, well ran here. Sanjay realizing that this is a run chase. So I should not miss out on every opportunity of an extra run. And nothing wrong from Vipul as well. If he had got a wicket over there of Pranal Sawant, they will be right up there. So with this couple of runs, 63 the score, 25 runs needed. This is in the air, just up there. You can see he was launching himself for that extra cover drive, just could not lift it. Gets a single towards that fielder, Navdeep fielding in that extra covers position for the left-hander. And now right-hander comes in. Field changes a little bit here. Vipul Naik, very close game. A good over from Vipul will make it more interesting. Lovely, perfect. That's where you want to bowl to Sanjay. Pace was there on that, as well as perfect execution of almost close to a perfect Yorker. Fine piece of bowling. Yeah, leg by signal by the umpire. That's what you need to handle the pressure. Need to handle the pressure well. And that's exactly the opportunity should be taken with both hands. Vipul certainly doing a fantastic job. Another one. This time he smashes it right over the top. Going deep into the crease and smoking it out of the park. Superb piece of batting. This time I think it was once again trying to execute that Yorker that went wrong. Turned out to be a lower full toss. And the score moves on to 71. And now the target is looking right in front of the eyes, right in the reach. 17 runs required in 8 balls. You can see the margin of error on this wicket, on this ground is very, very less. Pranal Sawant will be quite confident after the shot. That's a good one. Should have stopped that, Vipul. Driving it very firmly. Ball going quickly. Sanjay wanting second, but restricted for a single. So very close. What a match we are witnessing here. And they have lost first game, both of these teams. So now this becomes even more important to win and stay in the contention of playoffs. And that's a wrong ball. That's a wrong ball. Full toss down the leg side on the legs. And Sanjay Naik is the strongest tennis ball cricketer in that long leg region. Just picks his spot, times the ball beautifully and gets away with the 6. So Vipul working and toiling really hard, but in vain, ill-directional at times. And that's a costly 6 runs, I must say. Otherwise, the game could have been much well in balance. We had done the 5 overs, 78 for the loss of 2. 10 runs needed of the last over. So let's see who is going to defend this one. Praveen Raut. If he can defend his 10 runs, he certainly is going to pick up the player of the match with the rate, with the pace that this entire tournament is progressing. 10 runs is quite easy. 160 is almost for almost every bowler. However good you are, is easy to hit. So it's going to be quite an uphill task, a daunting task in front of Praveen Rao to defend 10 runs. Here he comes. And that's nice length, hard length. And there's going to be a single. No, they are going for the 2. No, well, that's a wonderful throw. Straight in the hands of the keeper. Meanwhile, the keepers have arrived here. Imran Mullah and Nagbhushan. So now it's 9 needed of 5. Sanjay Naik on strike. Need a wicket here, Picket Transport. Oh, wow. That is Sanjay special. No, there's a man down there. Can you believe they've kept a man down in that long leg region? And Praveen Wright strikes. He times the ball well, but they've kept the fielder very fine, realizing that Sanjay places most of the balls over there. And that's a fighty and courageous knock here from the skipper of MCC, Sanjay Naik, as he departs and still require 9 of 4. So now it's still 9 runs needed. Praveen Raut gets a crucial breakthrough. Important strike. This keeps the match more interesting now. As the left-hander comes in, Sanjeet against Praveen Raut. What an exciting contest here at the CURCHOREM Champions Trophy, powered by Star Boys of CURCHOREM. And this might be another one. No, he just gift away a run out on the cards. Oh my gosh. He shied away from throwing. Shied away. Realizing that it might be an extra run, overthrow. Don't do that. Never do that in a situation like this. Now 8 needed of 3. Praveen Raut coming as a surprise here. Bowling with long run up. Bowling with pace. Bowling with heart. Bowling with some resilience. And that's gone. That's the biggie. That's the monster hit here from the batter, Pranal Sawan. That's a full Monty. You can't bowl a half tracker to someone like Pranal Sawan. He picks the length early and smashes it over the top in that parking lot. And that looks like almost seals the victory here for the team of MCC. Just 2 runs required. 2 balls, 2. So where are the fielders? Also requesting हाजे नंतर आमकां एक जवळपास 20 मिनटाचो ब्रेक आसतलो जेवण घेवपाक सगळ्यांक आनी बाकीचे जे कोण आसात प्लेयर्स तांणी येवन हांगा जेवणाचो अरेंजमेंट जो आसा केल्लो आसा तुमी येवन जेवण घेवपाक जाता. So 2 in 2. You can see the close in fielders. Pranal. This is in the air. This is gone. This is gone. Yes, it's gone. And Pranal Sawan finishes off the game in style for MCC. Well, the game was very, very close. Much tighter, much closer. But Pranal holding his nerves in a crucial encounter. First, pulling the ball in disdain against the bowler and then launching himself for the big lofted drive at the long on region. And at deep long on, he strikes and he gets the victory here for MCC as they get the first victory here in this CURCHOREM Champions Trophy. Congratulations to the team. And PK Transport have lost both of their matches and they have to wait for the other results just to go in their favor. So it's time now for the toss of the next game between the team Saurav Risers and Yash Developers. So let's see what's the news. So Saurav Risers captain Imran Mullah has won the toss, opting to field first. So now it's time for the player of the match. It's Sanjay Naik, player of the match. And it's Saish Zore. दोगांय मातशे हांगा येयात प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच कलेक्ट करपाक. साईश जोरे, संजय नायक. तर आतां मॅच जातली ती 20 मिनटाच्या गॅपान जातली. सर रिक्वेस्ट करता तुमी जेवून घेवचें.
Check. Check. DJ. I request Bablu Sawant to please report at the commentary box immediately. Bablu Sawant, please report at the commentary box immediately. बबलू सावंत जो खंय आसा तेणे मातशे कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सा कडेन येवचे. बबलू सावंत मातसो इमिडिएटली यो. Check. I request Sir Bablu Sawant to please report at the commentary box immediately. I request Sir Bablu Sawant to please report at the commentary box. We have to give a man of the match award from your side. Sais Zore, the man of the match, is already waiting for you. Please come at the commentary box. Check. Bablu Sawant handing over the man of the match award to Sais Zore, who was absolutely sensational. He holds out at the 94, going for a maximum, but he had done enough for his team to get them over the line. That's Sais Zore for you guys. Big round of applause for Sais Zore. 1000 rupees cash and a smartwatch awarded to Sais Zore. Many congratulations to Sais Zore. Next up,
हेलो। तो चलिए छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद, भोजन के समय के बाद एक बार फिर से जुड़ जाते हैं कमेंट्री बॉक्स में। टॉस हो चुका है, टॉस जीत कर पहले फील्डिंग का फैसला किया है सौरव राइजर्स क्रिकेट टीम ने। चलो दोनों टीम आप बिल्कुल रेडी हो जाइए, मैच बहुत जल्द शुरू होने जा रहा है दोनों के बीच का। थैंक यू डीजे। तो चलिए आइए प्लीज, टॉस हो चुका है, टॉस जीतकर फील्डिंग करने का फैसला सौरव राइजर्स क्रिकेट टीम का। दोस्तों चलिए मैच शुरू होने जा रहा है और आइए ओपनिंग जोड़ी यश डेवलपर्स क्रिकेट टीम की। दोनों टीम अपना शुरू का पहला मैच जो वो जीत चुकी है, दोनों टीम एक एक मैच को जीत चुकी है। तो फील्डिंग के लिए उतर रही है सौरव राइजर्स क्रिकेट टीम और बल्लेबाजी को आमंत्रित किया है यश डेवलपर्स क्रिकेट टीम को। हमारे दोनों अंपायर भी बिल्कुल रेडी हो चुके हैं। दोस्तों चलिए भोजन के समय के बाद जो आज का चौथा मैच मैदान पर शुरू होने जा रहा है, स्टार बॉयज अब कुरचोरेम चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी आज दूसरा दिन और दूसरे दिन के दोपहर के सत्र में भोजन के समय के बाद ये मुकाबला इन दो टीमों के बीच में शुरू होने जा रहा है। दोनों टीम एक एक मैच को जीत चुकी है और टॉस जीतकर पहले फील्डिंग का फैसला किया है सौरव राइजर्स क्रिकेट टीम ने। आज एक बड़ा टोटल बनाया, खुद का व्यक्तिगत साइज जोरे 94 रन बनाए। कल के दिन में सूरज गावड़े उर्फ भाऊ का एक शानदार अर्धशतक देखने को मिला था और आज आने वाले 3 मैच अभी भी बाकी है। बेहतरीन फील्डिंग आज देखने को मिली, नागभूषण की एक शानदार फील्डिंग, तेज गेंदबाजी संजय नाइक की पिछले मैच में एक मैच विनिंग बल्लेबाजी कप्तान की, वो भी देखने को मिली और देखा जाएगा फिलहाल इस मैच में किस तरह से ये मुकाबला होता है। फील्डिंग पहले उतर रहे मैदान पर सौरव राइजर्स और चलिए आइए प्लीज यश डेवलपर्स आपके ओपनिंग जोड़ी और हमारे दोनों ऑफिशियल हर्षानंद प्रभु और पुण्या पालकर वो मैदान की ओर कदम बढ़ाते हुए। कमेंट्री बॉक्स में एक बार फिर से हमारे साथ जुड़ जाएंगे प्रणव जांबौलीकर। खेल की शुरुआत होते हुए अंपायर का इशारा, ओपनिंग जोड़ी आ चुके हैं मैदान पर और पावर प्ले के पहले ओवर की पहली गेंद। यश डेवलपर्स मैदान पर बल्लेबाजी, सौरव राइजर्स फील्डिंग, समर्थ गावस और नागभूषण ये जोड़ी मैदान पर और पहले ओवर की पहली गेंद। लोअर फुल टॉस गेंद, शॉर्ट स्क्वायर लेग पर फील्डर गेंद को फील्ड करते, सही संपर्क नहीं हुआ, गेंद पैरों पे टकराई, स्क्वायर लेग पर निकली, शॉर्ट स्क्वायर लेग पर फील्डर गेंद को फील्ड करते, कोई रन नहीं, कोई नुकसान नहीं। नागभूषण जो नॉन स्ट्राइकर इन पर टीम के कप्तान, स्ट्राइक पर समर्थ गावस। पावर प्ले का ओवर और पहला ओवर जारी। अपेश खेला गेंद हवा में लेकिन फील्डर से दूर है। लॉन्ग ऑन बाउंड्री पर साइज जोरे गेंद को उठाते, फील्ड करते, थोड़ा सा ओवर पिच गेंद फ्रंट फुट पर गेंद को अपेश खेला था जरूर, लेकिन बिल्कुल मौका नहीं था। सोमेश डोड्डामणि बॉलिंग मार्ग पर बड़ी रफ्तार के साथ, काफी तेज गेंदबाज सामने अब उनकी गेंदबाजी का सामना करेंगे लेफ्ट हैंडर बल्लेबाज। ये बहुत मजा आ जाएगा इस मैच में। एक और से बहुत बेहतरीन गेंदबाज सामने, दो स्टार बल्लेबाज। नागभूषण स्ट्राइक पर, फ्लिक किया इस बार हल्के हाथों से मिड विकेट पर, फील्डर डीप पर गेंद को उठाते, फील्ड करते, एक सिंगल। पिछले मैच में बहुत सस्ते में लौटे थे नागभूषण। इस मैच में एक बड़ी इनिंग खेलनी पड़ेगी मैदान पर और देखा जाएगा। फिलहाल दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने एक सिंगल के साथ अपना खाता खोला और स्कोर बोर्ड पर टोटल 2 रन बिना किसी नुकसान से। ओवर पिच गेंद उड़ाया इस बार लॉन्ग ऑन बाउंड्री पर, कोई मौका नहीं फील्डर के लिए, डीप लॉन्ग ऑन पर गेंद चली गई, सिक्सर 6 रन के लिए। डेवलपर्स क्रिकेट टीम की ओर से पहला बड़ा शॉट 6 रन के लिए, समर्थ गावस स्ट्राइक पर, बॉलिंग मार्ग पर सोमेश। छोटे गेंद इस बार बाहरी किनारा, गेंद हवा में, कवर पॉइंट पर मौका और पहले विकेट का पतन होता हुआ सोमेश डोड्डामणि सफलता हासिल करते हुए स्कोर रुका हुआ 8 पर, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। सात पर खुद के व्यक्तिगत समर्थ गावस से एक बड़ा शॉट लगाकर आउट होकर वापस। और पिछले मैच में बहुत ही शानदार बल्लेबाजी गेंदबाजी की थी एक ऑलराउंडर खिलाड़ी टीम के, वो मैदान पर संजोग पेरनी वो स्ट्राइक पर। सोमेश डोड्डामणि एक बड़ा विकेट हासिल करते हुए अपने बॉलिंग मार्ग पर। फ्लिक किया इस बार ऑन साइड पर, स्क्वायर लेग बाउंड्री पर, कोई फील्डर मौजूद नहीं है। आते आते पहली गेंद पर चौका लगाया, गेंद चली गई 4 रन के लिए बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर। तो टीआर सर्कल के भीतर आपको बहुत सतर्क रहना पड़ता है फील्डिंग में। छोटे गेंद, क्या मौका बनेगा? जी बिल्कुल, इससे पहले बच चुके थे और सबसे राहत की सांस ली होगी इमरान मुल्ला ने। दूसरा धक्का लगता हुआ सौरभ राइजर सफलता हासिल करते हुए और दूसरा विकेट खोया यश डेवलपर्स क्रिकेट टीम ने। और सिर्फ इमरान मुल्ला के लिए एक इनाम जारी हो चुका है। अगर 3 गेंदों में 3 छक्के लगाते हैं, 3 विकेट 3 गेंदों में लेते हैं तो सर अलग नाइक फ्रॉम खंडीवाड़ा जिनके ओर से 1000 रुपए का इनाम। अलग नाइक सर धन्यवाद आपका। ये इनाम सिर्फ इमरान मुल्ला के लिए है। ड्राइव किया इस बार फिर से थोड़ा सा अपेश कवर पर, फील्डर शॉट एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर एक सिंगल बनता हुआ स्कोर के खाते में। स्कोर पहुंचा 17 पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। खेल जारी है दूसरे ओवर का। साहिल वाइनगंकर अपने बॉलिंग मार्ग पर। पिछले मैच के हीरो आ चुके हैं मैदान पर, एशले कार्वालो। छोटे गेंद पुल किया इस बार लॉन्ग ऑफ बाउंड्री पर। पहले बाउंस पर गेंद चली गई, 4 रन के लिए बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर। डीजे स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ 21 लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट। छोड़ा इस बार जाने दिया ऑप्टम से बाहर गेंद। वाइड बॉल का इशारा अंपायर का। वाइड बॉल के साथ एक अतिरिक्त सिंगल बढ़ गया स्कोर में। स्कोर पहुंचा टोटल 22 पर 22 रनों पर। 22 लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट। सेकंड ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस। दूसरा ओवर साहिल एक सफलता हासिल करते हुए अपने टीम के लिए अपने बॉलिंग मार्ग पर। स्विच हिट की कोशिश, तेज गेंद ऑफ स्टंप पर, अच्छी लाइन पर और बाकी का काम पूरा किया विकेट कीपर ने। खेल चलता हुआ दूसरे ओवर का 6 ओवर का मैच है दोनों के बीच का। ओवर पिच गेंद, बहुत ही शानदार शॉट, लॉन्ग ऑन बाउंड्री पर, बिल्कुल खाली इलाका, दूर थे जो कि मिड विकेट बाउंड्री पर बाबल और मिले 4 रन स्कोर के खाते में। 2 ओवर का खेल समाप्त हुआ और 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद टोटल स्कोर 26 रन 2 विकेट पर। आपके लिए है वो 3 सिक्सर या विकेट हैट्रिक अगर आप लेने में सफल रहे तो सर अलग नाइक जिनके ओर से आपके लिए 1000 रुपए का इनाम रखा है। थैंक यू अलग नाइक सर, धन्यवाद आपका एक बार फिर से। बॉलिंग में परिवर्तन, पावर प्ले समाप्त हुआ 2 ओवर का 26 रन 2 विकेट पर। छोड़ा जाने दिया ऑप्टम से बाहर गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन। इमरान मुल्ला आ चुके तीसरे ओवर में। वाइड बॉल के साथ शुरुआत होती हुई और एक अतिरिक्त सिंगल बढ़ गया स्कोर में। स्कोर पहुंचा 27 पर। लोअर फुल टॉस स्वीप किया, इस बार बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग पर फील्डर दूर है, पहला रन के लिए निकले, दूसरा रन बनेगा। जी बिल्कुल, थोड़ी सी फिर से हड़बड़ाहट, लेकिन तब तक दोनों बल्लेबाज अपने अपने क्रीज में सुरक्षित और 2 रन बनते हुए स्कोर के खाते में। एशले कार्वालो एक और से बल्लेबाजी पर आ चुके हैं और उनका साथ देते हुए संजोत पेरनी। फिर से अच्छा शॉट ऑफ साइड पर, लगभग डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर से आते फील्डर गेंद को उठाते फील्ड करते। अच्छा क्रिकेट, 2 विकेट बहुत जल्द खो चुके हैं दोनों बल्लेबाज को, थोड़ा अपने आप को वक्त ले रहे हैं, सिंगल डबल बना रहे हैं। सामने विकेट की तलाश में आए इमरान मुल्ला। थोड़ा सा परिवर्तन मैदान पर फील्डिंग में, छोड़ा एक बार जाने दिया, थोड़ी सी परेशानी हो रही है। शायद तेज रफ्तार के साथ गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं, वही कोशिश है और वहीं पर थोड़ा सा जो कि लाइन पर भटक रहे हैं। अपटम से बाहर अंपायर ने बाहें फैला दी, वाइड बॉल का इशारा और एक सिंगल बढ़ गया वाइड बॉल के साथ स्कोर के खाते में। फुल टॉस गेंद, लेकिन उतना फायदा नहीं मिला। बल्ले का भीतरी किनारा, टिप्पा खाने के बाद गेंद निकली विकेट कीपर के पास। कल शाम के दौर में आप सभी ने बॉल आउट देखा 3 टीमों के बीच में, आज देखा जाएगा फिलहाल क्या होता है। दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच में थोड़ी सी चर्चा बातचीत। 4 पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे एशले कार्वालो और संजोत पेरनी, 3 चौके 12 पर। अच्छा शॉट, कवर पॉइंट बाउंड्री पर, गेंद चली गई 4 रन के लिए बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर। धन्यवाद डीजे। ओवर पिच गेंद, फिर से परेशानी, ऑप्टम से बाहर। इस ओवर में यह तीसरा वाइड बॉल इमरान मुल्ला का। आपके लिए इनाम है वो है हैट्रिक के लिए, 3 सिक्सर के लिए। कहीं ना कहीं थोड़ा सा ये ओवर लंबा होता जा रहा है और सर अलक नाइक जिन्होंने आपके लिए इनाम रखा है। एक वाइड यॉर्कर, फिर से परेशानी, फिर से बाहर ऑफ स्टंप से। ओवर थोड़ा सा लंबा होता जा रहा है इमरान मुल्ला का। 4 वाइड बॉल इस ओवर में, एक और सिंगल बढ़ गया स्कोर के खाते में। यश डेवलपर्स बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, मुकाबला सौरव राइजर्स क्रिकेट टीम के साथ। दोनों टीम अपना शुरू का मैच जीत चुकी है। एक 18-20 कदमों के रनअप के साथ सामने से दूर वाले छोर से दाहिने हाथ से ओवर द विकेट अपने बॉलिंग मार पर इमरान मुल्ला। शानदार शॉट, इस बार कवर पर, एक्स्ट्रा कवर बाउंड्री पर। फील्डर है मौजूद, गेंद को उठाते फील्ड करते, एक सिंगल आराम के साथ पूरा किया दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने। 1 रन मिलता हुआ स्कोर में यश डेवलपर्स बल्लेबाजी मैदान पर कर रही है। आज के दिन का चौथा मैच। ओ ये फिर से परेशानी, फाइन लेग पर फील्डर, वाइड बॉल का इशारा। लगभग मुकाबला 6 ओवर का है, लेकिन जिस तरह से वाइड बॉल 7 ओवर का बनता जा रहा है मैदान पर, यह 5वां वाइड बॉल है इस ओवर में इमरान मुल्ला का। एक डॉट गेंद, लेकिन रन बना। थर्ड मैन पर फील्डर, अंपायर का बल्ले से लगकर गेंद, 22 का इशारा अंपायर का। एक सिंगल और बढ़ गया स्कोर के खाते में। एक लंबा ओवर समाप्त हुआ इमरान मुल्ला का। खेल आधे ओवर का 3 ओवर का समाप्त हुआ और 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद टोटल स्कोर 40 रन 2 विकेट पर। डीजे और 3 ओवर के बाद टोटल स्कोर 40 रन 2 विकेट पर। गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन दिखाई देता हुआ नंबर तीसरा वापस। धन्यवाद। नए बल्लेबाज और एक आते हुए मैदान पर डीजे केंजिया, बहुत ही शानदार साथ हमारा निभाते हुए और फिलहाल अपने बॉलिंग मार पर अगली गेंद लेकर फ्रंट फुट पर थोड़ा अपेश खेला, गेंद हवा में कवर पर लेकिन आगे गिरी, डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर बाउंड्री पर, सिक्सर 6 रन के लिए। खिलाड़ी हर टीम के साथ 2-2, हर्षद मातोंडकर ने आते आते छक्का लगाया कवर पर, थोड़ा सा दूर से अड़े बल्ले से खेला ऑन साइड पर, वाइडिश लॉन्ग ऑन बाउंड्री पर, बहुत ही बेहतरीन फील्डिंग, बाबल आते गेंद को उठाते, अच्छा थ्रो सूरज के हाथों में और एक इसी बीच में सिंगल पूरा किया दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने। इससे पहले एक शानदार कैच सोमेश डोड्डा मणि जो डीप लॉन्ग ऑन बाउंड्री पर, मिड विकेट पर एक डीप स्क्वायर लेग, एक लॉन्ग ऑफ, एक एक्स्ट्रा कवर, बेहतरीन शॉट, गेंद हवा में लॉन्ग ऑफ पर सीधे हाथों में, सही जोरे लॉन्ग ऑफ बाउंड्री पर और चौथा धक्का लगता हुआ टीम को। नए बल्लेबाज आते हुए मैदान पर, एकमात्र बल्लेबाज 70 रन बनाए थे, 4 चौके लगाए थे, अच्छा शॉट आते आते वाइडिश लॉन्ग ऑफ बाउंड्री पर फील्डर, एक सिंगल पूरा किया दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने। सार्थक सावंत आ चुके बल्लेबाजी पर, 7 पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हर्षद मातोंडकर आते आते एक छक्का और सामने सूरज गांवकर अपने बॉलिंग मार्ग पर। खेल चौथे ओवर का जारी है। कारपेट के साथ खेला इस बार, बाबल आते गेंद पर मिड विकेट बाउंड्री से सिंगल आराम के साथ पूरा किया दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने। एक अच्छा ओवर, जिस ओवर में एक सफलता मिली, एक छक्का जरूर लगा, 2 विकेट चटका इस ओवर में सूरज गांवकर ने। खेल और 1 ओवर का समाप्त हुआ, यानी टोटल 4 ओवर का खेल समाप्त हुआ। बल्लेबाजी यश डेवलपर्स क्रिकेट टीम की 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर 49 रन, 49 लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट। आखिरी 2 ओवर बाकी। पांचवें ओवर की शुरुआत, एक तेज गेंद, जोरदार बल्ला घुमाया, वाइड बॉल का इशारा और एक सिंगल बढ़ गया स्कोर के खाते में। इस इनिंग में सौरव राइजर्स के लिए मैं जरूर बात करूंगा कि आपके वाइड बॉल ज्यादा हुए। जो मैच 6 ओवर का है वो आपके लिए 7 ओवर का बन चुका है। सामने वाले टीम को उसका फायदा भी मिल चुका है क्योंकि सिंगल ज्यादा बन चुके हैं स्कोर में। ओवर पिच, जोरदार बल्ला घुमाया फिर से एक बार, लेकिन गेंद बल्ले में संपर्क नहीं और गेंद निकली विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। एक डॉट गेंद के साथ स्कोर रुका हुआ, टोटल 50 पर 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर 5वां ओवर और बॉलिंग मार्ग पर आते हुए सोमेश डोड्डामणि। ओ इस बार गेंद हवा में, मिड विकेट पर बाबल। ओ क्या बिल्कुल ये आसान सा मौका था, शायद बहुत अच्छे फील्डिंग के लिए जाने जाते हैं बाबल जोर है, लेकिन शायद कैच छूटा। बहुत कम बार देखा है उनके हाथों से कैच छूटते हुए, लेकिन एक आध दूसरा दिन वक्त नहीं होता आपका। माथे पर हाथ रखे, शायद अपने आप पर भी नाराज हो चुके। तेज गेंद नीचे रही, विकेट कीपर हाथ झटक रहे हैं, यानी क्या तेज गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं सोमेश डोड्डामणि। एक डॉट गेंद अपने बॉलिंग मार्ग पर, पावर प्ले में 12 रन दिए थे, एक विकेट लिया था सोमेश डोड्डामणि ने। खुद का दूसरा और टीम का 5वां ओवर जारी रखते हुए सौरभ राइजर्स क्रिकेट टीम की ओर से फुल टॉस, सिर्फ दिशा दी, बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग पर गेंद चली गई, 4 रन के लिए बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर। खुद के व्यक्तिगत 5 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए सार्थक एक चौका। ओ ये गेंद शायद विकेट कीपर थोड़ा सा फिर से परेशान दिखाई देते हुए, रनआउट का खतरा। बल्ले से लगकर विकेट कीपर के लिए मौका निकला था, कैच छोटा था, लेकिन उसके बाद एक सिंगल के लिए और इसी बीच रनआउट के साथ सार्थक को वापस जाना पड़ेगा। टीम को लगता हुआ ये 5वां धक्का। फिफ्टी 55, 5 ओवर समाप्त हुए, लास्ट ओवर टू गो, 55 रन टोटल स्कोर, 5 विकेट पर, लास्ट ओवर टू गो, आखिरी ओवर का खेल बाकी। फिफ्टी 55 टोटल, 55, आखिरी ओवर, लास्ट ओवर। थोड़ी सी लोअर फुल टॉस टॉप जो कि निचले हिस्से से लगी बल्ले पर, मिड विकेट पर फील्डर गेंद को उठाते फील्ड करते, एक सिंगल पूरा किया दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने। एक रन के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ा 56 पर 56 पर आगे बढ़ा टोटल 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर दीपराज आखिरी ओवर में दीपराज बॉलिंग करते हुए ओवर पे जगह लेफ्ट शॉट गेंद हवा में लेकिन मौका नहीं मिला लॉन्ग ऑन बाउंड्री पर सिक्सर 6 रन के लिए इसे 6 रन बनते हुए स्कोर में एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन शॉट ओह बोल्ड हुए उस गेंद पर और एक विकेट चला गया टीम का सामना करने के लिए और एक नए बल्लेबाज आते हुए मैदान पर रोहित छठे विकेट का पतन होता हुआ यश डेवलपर्स क्रिकेट टीम दो बल्लेबाज डबल अंकों में 17 रन बनाए थे संजोत पेरनी ने 4 चौके और हर्षद मातोंडकर जिन्होंने 2 बड़े शॉट 15 रन बनाए अच्छी गेंद इस बार विकेट कीपर को बीट करती हुई थर्ड मैन पर फील्डर एक सिंगल लेग बाइज का इशारा अंपायर का एक सिंगल बढ़ गया स्कोर में और इस एक रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा टोटल आगे बढ़ा 63 रन 6 विकेट पर बॉलिंग बार पर दीपराज एक बड़ा शॉट इस ओवर में एक विकेट स्लोवर वन लेकिन टाइमिंग लाजवाब कमेंट्री बॉक्स से बिल्कुल पीछे आती हुई गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर सिक्सर 6 रन के लिए चंद्रभानु स्ट्राइक पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं चंद्रभानु फुल टॉस और एक बार लॉन्ग ऑन बाउंड्री पर सिक्सर 6 रन के लिए तो आखिरी 2 गेंदों पर कई रनों की सख्त जरूरी थी यश डेवलपर्स क्रिकेट टीम को वो 2 बड़े शॉट निकले अंतिम 2 गेंदों पर तो आखिरी ओवर में 3 छक्के लगे टोटल बॉलिंग में और 6 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद टोटल स्कोर 75 और टारगेट है मैच को जीतने के लिए 76 यानी 76 रनों का सौरव राइजर्स क्रिकेट टीम को छोटा सा ब्रेक दूसरी इनिंग की शुरुआत कमेंट्री बॉक्स में जुड़ जाते हैं एक बेहतरीन आवाज के साथ प्रणव जांबावलीकर के साथ
Check. Thank you, DJ. And thank you, Ashok sir. We are all set for this second inning. Yash Developers posted the score of 70, 75. 76 will be a target for Saurabh Risers. And to start the proceedings, they have one of the two best batsmen in business, Sai Zore. And yes, Saish will be facing the first ball. In the bowling department, we have Mr. Harshad. And when you talk about Saish in this tournament, for the first match, he scored 94 runs. Let's see how he starts this time. First ball, it was bit off target. Umpire waves his hand, signaling it as a wide ball. And we are up and running in this chase. First run on the board in the form of extras. Once again, wide ball signaled by the umpire. Score moves on to 2. Both the runs coming in form of extras. This time, he was right on the money, right in the block hole. You see the classic shuffle by Sai Zore. But Harshad was up for a task. Pitching the ball right in the block hole, not giving Saish any chance to free his arm. And in the end, he was in no position to play that shot. Dot ball. White ball signaled by the umpire once again. This what can happen when you try to bowl in that particular channel outside the off stump. And sometimes you try to overcorrect things. This time, it's good. No signal from the umpire, so that's a dot ball. Once again, 2 dot ball by Sai Zore. And this time Saish connects. And there's ample of vacant areas. You just have to pick a spot. 4 runs signaled by the umpire. First run of the bat. And score moves on to 7. It's like a same script from last match. Sai Zore, after facing 2 dot balls, goes for a big shot and connects handsomely for 4. This time, ball slightly deviating after pitching. Very nice change of pace as well from Harshad. He's bowling as per the feed. He's bowling as per the batsman. He knows Batsman is trying to go all heave. And he's mixing up his pace very nicely. This time overcorrecting once again. White ball signaled by the umpire. Score moves on to 8 runs. This time once again right in the block hole, but batsman was ready for it. There's a fumble in a field. Will they go for a second? They had to go for a second. They are coming for a third. No, they decide against it. Very nice effort by Rajbhushan. I think he slightly lost his footing while collecting the ball. Nagbhushan, pardon me. Very nice effort nonetheless. And this time he tried to go reverse. He connects and it goes all the way for 6. Signaled by the umpire. Last ball went for a 6. With this, we come to the conclusion of first over. Score moves on to 16. DJ, all yours. DJ, relax. You need a strong start when you are chasing a score of 76. This kind of totals will always test you because you never know whether to go with a full bang on or whether to play sensibly. And in the end, you tend to get into a cross-cultured mind wherein you tend to hold yourself at the last moment. And match tends to go in anyone's favor. Let's see what approach. And there's a fumble. There's a chance at the non-striker center as well. There's a fumble once again. There's a comedy of error going on. And will they go for extras? No, they decide against it. They said we had enough. We had enough of drama already. We don't want to risk anything. Meanwhile, single run conceded. Score moves on to 17. What a fantastic ball. The player who scored 94 runs in a first match has been completely deceived by the brilliance of Ashley. He was having no clue about this ball. Absolutely deceived. Great deception. Once again, very nice length with a good pace. So far, it has been a very controlled over by Ashley. Just what the doctor ordered for Yash developers. It was slightly off the mark, yes. White ball signaled by the umpire. Score moves on to 19. This time he connects. 4 runs signaled by the umpire. He goes down on his knees. He was waiting for this ball. And once he got that length, it was a low full toss, although, but still you have to put it away. And hit it with absolute precision. Very nice shot by Imran Mullah. Score moves to 23. Once again, those quick hands coming into the play. Hits it straight to the fielder. Single run have been completed. 24. Score moves to 24. This time there's a chance. And the catch is taken. It's a big fish. It's a very big fish. Sai Zore making his way back in a dugout. And they are absolutely thrilled. Yash developer will definitely fancy their chances now. It was a very important over. Ashley was creating a continuous pressure on Saurav Risers. And pressure got to Sai Zore, who was looking bit rusty. In the end, a simple catch is taken. And that leads to the departure of Sai Zore. Meanwhile, DJ, all yours. Check. Thank you, DJ. Next up, we have Babal Zore, but he will be at the non-striker's end. And to start the fresh over, we have Mr. Sanjot. This time Imran Mullah hits it straight to Sanjot. Although it was a tough chance, but still, you expect Sanjot to take it because he's a very, very serious cricketer and a very good fielder. Just hurried him. And this time Imran goes big. He goes very big. It goes all the way for maximum. Score now jumps to 30. Even with Saish back in dugout. They are still going at a very good rate. Once again, Imran hits it. He hits it straight to the fielder. Single run completed. Score moves to 31. Still no signal from the umpire, so it will be a dot ball. Sanjot doing a fine job for his team. The match is right in the balance. Sanjot doing all he can to get upper edge. Once again, Babal was slightly late to that shot. Will they sneak in a single? Yes. A clean pickup, and we might see Babal struggling at the non-striker's end. But no harm done. Single run have been completed. Score moves on to 32. So far it has been a very fine over by Sanjot. Just a single boundary. Apart from that, it has been a very controlled over. And this time Imran goes big. He once again goes very big. What a timely shot by Imran. 6 runs and score now jump to 38. Third over is completed. Score moves on to 38. Meanwhile, DJ, all yours. And this time Babal connects. He goes big, connects handsomely for maximum. Ashley, after bowling that tremendous over, second over of the inning. First ball, 6. Score moves to 44. Once again, right in the block hole. There's a fumble in the field. Will they go for a second? They are going for a second. A clean pickup. And we might see... No, it was not a clean pickup at all. I think he lost the ball midway. Meanwhile, they completed 2 runs. Score moves on to 46. $30 more runs to get. Ball bit too low. By signaled by the umpire. Score moves to 47. And this time on the offside. What a fantastic catch it is. I'm sure umpire will have a word. Out, signaled by the umpire. That's a very nicely judged catch. DJ, relax. Last 2 balls coming up of this over. 29 to get from 14 balls. Nice looking shot on the offside. There's a fumble. Will they go for a second? No, they decide against it. Saurabh Rises is playing this match very sensibly. They are not taking any risk whatsoever. And it's the experience of Babal Zore and Sahil Waingankar. They need to guide their team home. Once again, a low full toss. Guided in the vacant position. Will they go for a second? There's a chance. No, absolutely not. Running between the wicket and the call was absolutely spot on. Right from a world go, when Babal Zore hits it, he knew that there is a sure two there and he ran for his life. 2 runs completed. Score moves to 50. After completion of 4 over, score moves on to 50 runs. Meanwhile, DJ, all yours. DJ, relax. 26 to get. 26 to get from 12 balls. Very important over coming up. Nagbhushan. Yes, it will be a Nagbhushan who will be bowling this second last over of the inning. 26 to get from 12 balls. Sahil on strike. First ball, Sahil tried to go big. Sahil tried to go big. And he goes big. It's a monstrous 6 right in the pressure when his team needed a maximum. Sahil puts his hand up and he hits it for 6. Score moves on to 56. You talk about the best player putting their hands up when their team needs the most. Sahil said, I'll do it for my team. Once again, he tried to go big. In the end, gets a leading edge. Meanwhile, they'll complete a single run. Score moves to 57. And this time, Babal will be on strike. 19 to get from 10 balls. Everyone is under pressure. The field is being changed in all directions. And Babal goes big this time. He was absolutely waiting for this ball. 6 runs signaled by the umpire. Even before the ball has been delivered by the bowler, he knew the line, the length, and what pace Nagbhushan is going to bowl. He lined himself up to go big and he connects the ball handsomely for 6. And what a timely stroke. Just killing this match. On the go. Score moves to 63. 13 to get. 13 to get from 9 balls. And it's a fantastic comeback by Nagbhushan. You talk about the champion player, Nagbhushan is absolutely one of them. No matter how hard they go against him, he will come up with something special. Once again, completely deceived. Babal had no clue about the ball. You talk about the change of pace, you talk about the change of line and the length. He did all 3 of them in a single delivery. It's a nice pacey delivery and Nagbhushan finished the over on a very nice note. After getting hit for 2 sixes in first 3 balls, he come up with a spectacular comeback of 3 dot balls. And now the match changed like a pendulum. Score moves to 63. 13 to get from final over. And you talk about the game of cricket. Cricket is absolutely the game of uncertainties. Last over and we are up for a thriller. Meanwhile, DJ, all yours. DJ, relax. 13 to get from 6 balls. Who wants to be bowler in this kind of situation? Nikhil. First ball coming up. What a fantastic ball by Nikhil. You talk about keeping your calm, keeping a cool in under pressure. And Nikhil starts this over with a dot ball. And now pressure is shifted right back on Saurabh Risers. 13 to get from 5 balls. And this time he connects. There was a chance and Nikhil is absolutely livid with himself. And you talk about the body language of entire fielding team. They are cheered up. They can sense the victory. 2 overs down the line. They were completely down, completely out of this equation. But the fantastic comeback by Nagbhushan brings them back in a match. And Nikhil is proving the worth for his team. 13 to get from 4. And this time, there's a chance. No, it falls in no man's land. Will they go for a second? They had to go for a second. They'll complete 2 runs. There's a fumble. Will they go for a third? No. They decide against it. And everyone is livid with the fielder. Everyone is sensing the pressure. Eleven to get from 3 balls. What a nice spell this is by Nikhil. Keeping everything under check. Giving batsmen no room. Pressure delivery coming up. And this time Sahil goes big. He connects handsomely, goes for 6, and look at the dugout. Look at the dugout of Saurabh Risers. They needed this. 5 to get from 2 balls now. The match is changing the directions like anything. Just when you thought that you have seen everything in this match, the match completely shifts from one side to the other. And now the equation is completely changed. 5 to get from 2 balls. Sahil on strike. Full toss ball. Will it be cut off? Yes. Once again, it's Nagbhushan. It's a fantastic throw, keeping it down to a single run. 4 to get from a final delivery. And there's a change in feed. It's a left-handed batsman, Babal Zore on strike. He's a very experienced lad. If there's a one person you trust to win this match for Saurabh Risers, it's Babal Zore, and he is on strike. Very experienced lad. Meanwhile, Nikhil, he'll be in all sorts of pressure. So far, he had done a very nice job for his team, keeping everything under check. But he had to finish on a right note. Keeper changing the fields. And finally, we are all set, ready to go. Last ball coming up, 4 to get. He hits it. He hits it straight to the fielder. Will they go for a second? There's a fumble. They are going for a second. Will they go for a third? They had to go for a third. And there is a running race going on. And finally, the run out is completed and Babal Zore couldn't finish this match. And you talk about the Nikhil keeping his calm, keeping his cool under the pressure. And this match turned the equation right at the last moment. Yash Developer finally clinching on to this win. They kept their nerves. They were not in any business to win this match. Right from the third over, it was a complete performance by Nagbhushan, and then Nikhil coming up and bowling those 2 dot balls and starting the over on a very nice note. That leads to the complete different equation, and Saurav Risers has been rocked back. They are absolutely shell-shocked. They were nicely cruising through, and Yash Developer had no business doing anything to this match. They had no business in doing any sorts of activity, but they held on to their nerve. They had their belief, and they finally complete the match on a winning note. Great congratulations to Yash Developers and a very hard luck to Saurav Risers. Meanwhile, DJ, all yours. Check. I request Mr. Harish Kotkar to please carry on the proceeding. Thank you guys. Thank you very much.
So player of the match goes to Ashley. I picked up 2 wickets and bowled very good important overs. Although Nikhil was also in the race of the last, but well, if you see, he defended it, but somehow Ashley got more points in terms of his wickets. And those are very important wickets of Saish Zore and Imran Mullah. And that's the reason why he picks away the player of the match in a crucial tie. माच्या बेगीन यात दोन्ही टीमी माच्या बेगीन यात ग्राउंडार प्लीज कम फास्ट सौरव रायजर्स आणि एमसीसी So all in all, Yash Developers have qualified for the semi-finals. And now this is a make or break, a must-win year, and it's almost a knockout between Team MCC and Saurav Risers. Whichever team wins goes through to the semi-finals. So that's how the scenario here at the moment. clear cut and outright straight. Win it and enter the semi-finals. Saurav rises in a virtual knockout game to enter into the semi-finals. Has won the toss, opting to field first against Team MCC. Match coming up next. Do or die. No other option. Win it and enter the semis and lose and go home straight. Requesting both the teams to kindly come up on the ground. Imran Mullah and Sanjay Naik. Both the captains will be out in the middle. We are just were in the toss arena, and the toss won by the skipper Imran Mullah. And in a situation like this, you always see the promptness from the captain to field first in a tennis ball where it's just a 5 or 6 overs games. That's what he has done. So we are going to see a pulsating clash now, just like we witnessed a while ago. What a cracker of a contest. Won it by just a slender margin, Yash Developers, and a rub of the green going towards their way. It's Yash Developers all the way, winning 2 out of 3 and entering into the semi-finals. The third and the last game for the Yash Developers is just a formality. Whether they lose or they win will not matter, because anyhow qualified. We are not going for the qualifiers or the eliminators in tomorrow's encounter. Straight away cross semi-final matches will be played. So let's see, it will be the lucky draw which will be taken up by the organizers tomorrow, and then we'll come to know which side is facing whom in the semi-final 1 and semi-final 2. But before that, we have got this match on our hands, and MCC done a good job winning the second game, but you see a very close tie that was lost by Sort of Rises just a while ago. They won the first one with a big margin, but the second one it was well done by Yash Developers, and winning by the lowest of the margin you can see in anywhere in the game of cricket is just 1 run. That's what they have done. Kept them on the pressure quite up there, and handled it very well. The nerves as well as composed themselves calm, and in a crucial tie, Nikhil bowled a spectacular over, defending 13 runs on a wicket like this was not easy. In spite of conceding a 6 runs, it still defended very well. So well done, Nikhil. And now we are talking about this game, MCC. Their combinations are working. They won a previous game which was a close tie, and they kept themselves in the race. They chased it against the PK Transport. Now it is both these teams do and die. साहिल पालेकर का विनंती करता मागचा माझ्याकडे येतो. साहिल पालेकर, प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच दीपक साहिल पालेकर. So all set here for a knockout encounter. It's between the Saurav Risers, the skipper Imran Mullah winning the toss, opting to field first, and is Somesh Dodamani who is going to charge into bowl the first one. Sahil Arolkar at the strikers, and in the air, inside out, over the covers, and a beautiful beginning here in this game for Team MCC. He looked in good touch in the previous game, especially took the advantage of the fielding restrictions in the first 2 overs and hit some beautiful shots, some gorgeous ones, especially on the offside. So now another one. This is a class act. And this also gone. This is a square drive. This is one of the most majestic shots. A difficult shot to execute. Just opens the face of the bat. And you can see that the ball was nice up there. But he chooses the best option. Looks gracious in the drive. Superb batting here from Sahil Arolkar. Oh, that's not where you want to bowl. And that's gone for 4 runs, and that's also a no ball. Big mistake from Somesh Dodamani. That happens because he has been put away for runs for the back boundaries of good balls. And once you do that, the bowler feels where I've got to do next. And he feels that I have to go bowl fast. I have to try Yorker. The Yorker turned out to be wrong, and another boundary, and Zafreed coming up next. So hat trick of boundaries here against Somesh Dodamani. What a start from Sahil Arolkar. MCC looking very strong now with a good start. That's gone. That's in the air. Might be a chance, but it's a free hit. Babal Zore fielding down there. Well, a very disguised slower ball here. And you can see the ball was in the air. Sahil feel dejected here. Feels that, this ball at least should have been gone for 6 runs. He didn't just get the power behind it. Just went too high. And I thought played it early instead of playing it little late. So that's why it went high. Once again, the same fielding setting here for both the batters. Deep mid wicket and wide long on. 3-1 in the air. But once again finds the vacant space. Once again missing that length. Bowling a lower full toss in trying to bowl a Yorker. Somesh Dodamani has been quite expensive in this first over. Well, the batters are cashing in for some loose bowling on offer. And they're not hitting the ball too hard. They're not hitting the ball in the air. It's just timing the ball and finding the placement. This is superb conventional cricket from both the batters. Another one in the drive, and that's another majestic drive. They are driving this game forward. Superb piece of batting. Somesh Dodamani at the moment is all dejection. Well, he's not looking at his best. He's just watching his shoulders over there. He feels that there's a long season he has played. And sometimes this you feel might be just the last tournament. There are tournaments, but as big as this one for the players of CURCHOREM, this is certainly the biggest one. But this time finally bowls a dot ball. That was a length, that was outside, back of length, good pace, and he somehow finishes. And with his reactions, I feel that he might not bowl the second over. It might be just Imran Mullah. So expensive over here from Somesh Dodamani. 5 boundaries conceded by him. And with marks, the end of over number 1 is 22 without loss, MCC. So in comes Sahil Wangankar, the man from Tiswari, the man from Panjim, the capital city of Goa, renowned and reputed all-rounder. That's in the air. Oh, he's not connected it at all. It's a full toss ball. He might be going for the check there, but Sahil is a tall bowler and they are celebrating. They understand that it might not be a no ball, and Sahil will feel let out on this occasion. He wanted to hit the ball too hard. This third umpire has too strong into action here. Was one of the most easiest balls, so he feels might be over the waist height. But looking at the naked eyes and direct vision, fair delivery. So fair delivery, so Sahil Arolkar has to go back. He missed out on the full toss one. Quite easy. Well, you can see after that wicket, the entire camp of Sorrow Risers looking quite ebullient and chirpy. They sense that the man who can just instill the damage on our bowlers has departed. And you walk in at number 3, Pranal Sawant. What a great finish by Pranal Sawant, winning the game in the last few balls. Another full toss. This time it was stopped by the short third man. But never mind, it's an underarm throw. It's the famous underarm throw we always know here. It's Patil fielding down in the short third man. Important is to save the boundary. That's what he has done. It's one of the buys. Back-to-back full toss balls here from Sahil Wangankar. He somehow got saved on that occasion as the batter going for the switch it. I think it was a premeditated shot here from the batter. And yeah, we have finally got something sweet. This time, Driven and Superman coming in with some ice cream. Yes, with some celebration mode at this stage, as he has qualified for the semis. So Driven well right up there and he hits down the ground. So superb piece of batting is Pranal Sawant getting his first boundary. This time down the ground. So score moves on to 28. And up and over. Clean as down the ground from Pranal Sawant. This is almost the 4th full toss ball that has been bowled by Sahil Wangankar. He got a wicket of the full toss, but this time Pranal Sawant smashes it out of the ground at long on region. So we are done with the 2 overs of the power plays, and MCC has got themselves started with 34 for 1. So magical spray here applied to Somesh's left shoulders. Is feeling the pain here at this stage. There's up and over, picked it up on the leg side. Yeah, well hit. It was right in the range of Sanjay Naik, and he goes over the mid-wicket region. That's a great pickup shot. He lifts the ball so cleanly and so beautifully when he's anything in his range. I told you he's a metallic player. He's got the strong body to back him. Full toss. That's an outside edge. But we have to wait. What has happened there? He's looking for a wide. He sees that he should have hit on the offside. There's so much of openings on the offside. That's what Pranal is indicating. There's a man in the deep extra covers, and there are 4 men on the leg side. So this is a different field. So they believe that Sanjay is very strong on the leg one. That's good bowling. That's much better. That's a lovely, good line, good length. Looks like a drivable length, but just ended up right underneath the bat. So Imran Mullah, I told you he's began his stint as a batter, but then converted himself for a good all-rounder. This time he picks it up. That is going to be 6 runs all the way. That's the region that he likes. You don't bowl straight, and this is an outstanding pickup shot towards the fine leg region. Almost like Surya Kumar Yadav, we see place this shot in that fine leg, long leg region. And leather ball cricket, you got a lot of pace, but here you got to generate a little bit of pace from your wrists and your body, the strength of the body that Sanjay Naik has that makes it possible. Nicely, but a good ball. Couple of sixes has been witnessed, and 3 dot balls also. So quite a interesting over. We have seen the sixes, we have seen the dot balls, 12 runs. Well, Imran will not get ejected with those 12. This time drives it. There's a man down in the extra covers region. Should be cut down to a single. Suraj has a good strong throw, but yeah, too easily done. Placed it well to the left-hand side of Suraj, so makes the 2 runs quite comfortable. So MCC are going pretty well at the moment. We are done with 3 overs. Score is 48. 48 for 1. Sanjay Naik looking very good. And so is Pranal Sawant. Is going in good company, good partnership here blossoming between both these batters.
I can't remember what happened last night. All I can remember is a sound that goes like this.
So after 3 overs, the score is 48. So 16 runs per over to be precise. That's a pretty good run rate maintained here by MCC. The captain still waiting in the middle. He has already bagged player of the match in the victory of team MCC. That was the second game and the first victory for MCC. And to update all the viewers that this match is a virtual knockout. Virtual knockout. The team that wins goes through to the semis. We have come that scenario. As developers winning the earlier game by the slender of the margin. And that 1-run victory made that they cruise through to the semi-finals. So the next game will be played, but no bearing on that result for Yash developers. This is in the air, and just over. So Major Damani. I think he was just inside that, almost a couple of meters inside. If he was slightly behind, maybe you could have got a 10, but still a difficult one. It went very fast, very quick, and very sharp. Flat 6. Tried another one, and the finger has been raised, trying to go across. I think the previous one, he played it with the straight face of the bat. This time he tried to play across the line, gets the leading edge, well taken back behind the stumps by Sahil Wangankar as Suraj strikes. Is 54 for the loss of 2. So crucial wicket here, and that brings in Sanjit Naik, another good striker, left-handed batter, has replaced the left-handed Pranal Sawant. So they're keeping the left and right hand combination going out in the middle. They had got a very good partnership. They stitched a good partnership, and very nicely they kept on with the momentum. They never allowed to drift down. Now a lovely bowling. This is wide, but I think the idea was right. Execution maybe a little bit more wider. He feels that the batter had shuffled. Suraj has got good reading abilities of the game. He realizes that Sachit also has got switch it. That's why there is a man down in the deep backward position to stop him. Even if he plays that, there is a protection. This is in the air. Suraj is a wonderful fielder of his own bowling, and he does that. He takes a good catch, gets a wicket, and 2 wickets in this over for Suraj Gavkar as Sanjit heads back without troubling the scorers. So Suraj getting wicket of back balls, but that is a wide in between. Sahil is just trying to mobilize his resources from behind the wicket. Full toss. Oh, that's missed. I think it was the first ball, and that's what happens. You will sometimes tend to miss out on the full toss ball. It was a slower off cutter which was rolled over the fingers there. But the batter tried to hit the ball too hard. Gaurish Mehta has been included in this side. Coming from the region of Shirway, KPM. Sanjay Naik. Now his presence is invaluable for his side. Important is we are into the 4th over, so you can see the 5th or the 6th bowling overs will be bowled by maybe Imran Mullah, that 1 over. And another full toss. How many full tosses have been bowled and how many full tosses have been missed here in this game? Certainly they are expecting a length ball or back of length, and surprised by those full tosses. Should have been taken to cleaners, but somehow went in favor of the bowling side. Sort of rises. We'll be looking at a total of somewhere around 80-85. They got a formidable bowling lineup, MCC. So another one that's right up there, and it's a dot ball. So a good finish here. 2 wickets and just 1 6 conceded by Suraj Gaukar. So we are done with 4:57. So 9 runs taken off this over from Suraj. He'll be very delighted and pleased with his performance. 57 for the loss of 3 at the end of 4. So we are into the 5th over. And Somesh, surprisingly, looked in pain. Almost had a magical spray there. Maybe that magic has turned him into bowl the second over. Imran Mullah believing that he can strike important blow here. There's full toss. There's it in time. There's a fielder underneath. Straight up and straight in. And it might be referred. Sanjay feels that it might just be about the waist height. The third umpire is having a check here, closely monitoring the situation. This is a fair delivery. It was below the waist height. Umpire assessing the situation exactly where it was. I think Sanjay Naik will felt that he has missed out on a full toss. He should have hit a long distance. Somehow maybe he got a leading edge. Sandeep Kodikar coming in, gets off the mark straight away. What a timely wicket and what a big wicket that was of Sanjay Naik. He can be devastating, he can be explosive at times when it comes to the finishing of the game. And that's what Somesh Ramani has brought in. Captain Imran Mullah knows the importance of his striker. He didn't bowl as expectedly in the first over. But then the confidence of the captain's keeper, he has seen him throughout the season, and for the last 7-8 seasons, has been striking for Sheldon Blasters. That confidence is instilled in him. That's a full toss. This is also, this coming right over my head. Bang, it goes for 6 runs. Exquisite pickup shot on the leg side. That's more like it. Power behind, punch behind. And that's the 6 that they were waiting for. They need a big launch pad here for a big finish. 64. This is also gone. Back-to-back sixes against Somesh Dolamani. The earlier one of full toss. This one off the length ball. A mighty heave, a powerful shot, and a super result. The score races on to 70 with those 2 blows. Another one, another one, another one. Yeah, it goes. Gaurish Mehta. This is the first time we are hearing this big name. I think this is not the first time that we'll hear in the future. Gaurish Mehta with a hat-trick of 6s and the flourish that he has given to this entire innings. They wanted a big mold, they wanted a big shape, they wanted a big finish, Team MCC. And Gaurish Mehta has struck 3 out of the park and as clean as superb. And finally bowled a perfect Yorker, and Sahil Wangankar missing out on one of the most easiest run-outs. But this is a great over, especially for someone like Gaurish, to get himself recognition in as big tournament as CURCHOREM Champions Trophy. He somehow got himself noticed with those 3 sixes. We're done with 5 overs. 76 for the loss of 4. Ashley Carvalho, तुका विनंती करता माझा प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच कलेक्ट करपाक यो. Both back-to-back match of the match winners. Ashley Carvalho, what a day he's having. Sahil Palekar is going to present this. Oh, that's a great one. Sandeep Kurdikar smashing it over the mid-wicket region. Deepraj Solanki bowls a length ball, and Sandeep Kurdikar really shining brightly. I was expecting a total of 80, 85, and they have got it on the very first ball. Cross past 80, 82 for 4. Well, he is winding up himself, winding up for the finish. Oh, that's unlucky. That's unlucky there. The ball pitched and kept very low. Can't do anything with that sort of deliveries. It was back of length. He was ready. Somehow this skidded low and went down. So this particular length is very difficult to score for. So finally that ball has come back into field of play. So another one that's missed by the batter, missed by the keeper. Gaurish Mehta asking for a wide, and it's a bye. So back-to-back byes after conceding a 6. That's a good comeback. That's very strong mindset of Deepraj. And he's got smiles. He's a confident young boy. He knows how to take these big stages. So he will be searching for another dot ball. You have seen you can't bowl in the arc of this batter, Gaurish Mehta. Everyone is waiting him to launch, and this is in the straight to the fielder. He looks for the square drive, but finds the fielder. Just going to get a single. Good over here. Somesh, although has an express pace, but he sometimes bowls in that range of the batting, hitting range. tennis ball cricketers, stars just winding up themselves. They practice a lot, especially on the leg side. So that length has been hit away hard. Sahil Palekar तुका विनंती करता मातसो यो player of the match award दिवपाक. Oh, that's a shot not offered. Shot not offered. He wanted to leave that ball all alone down the leg side. Sandeep Kudikar. And ended up crashing on his toes there. It's a dot ball. And realizing that he didn't even run, that I had not offered a shot on that occasion. So it's going to be the last ball. Last ball of this knockout game. Virtual knockout. The most important. Win and enter the semis. Lose and go home. And a cracking delivery. Absolute pitch. Should be an easy run out. And what a invaluable over here. Superb. And just lived up to the reputation and the expectation of the skipper as well as all the followers and the fans of Saurav Rise's team. It's really conceding a 6, and then after that just one off the bat. Exceptionally good from Deepra Solanki. So it's the end of 6 overs. 84 is where MCC has managed to get. I think it's a good total. It's a good total which can be defended. You need 2 or 3 good overs for your side to pick up wickets. Not allowed the partnership to flourish and get the prize projection of the Australian player as well as Imran Mullah, who is a very handy player. But mind you, they've got a very strong batting lineup. They've got Suraj Gaonkar, they've got Babal Zore, the left-hander from the Sangam region. So that combination is really very strong. And with look about 85, they will fancy themselves sort of risers on a wicket like this one, which is placid and almost like a highway. So is throwing caution to the winds will come at some moment of the time. But before that, let's hear some music as the batters are going to walk in. So I'll see you off my time from the comm box. We'll see you off later.
हेलो हेलो थैंक यू डीजे। चलो आइए आने वाले मैच के लिए दोनों टीम कैप्टन टॉस के लिए आइए प्लीज। हेलो कमेंट्री बॉक्स में से स्वागत करेंगे सर इस्माइल सर, जिनका आगमन हो चुका है। वेलकम सर इस स्टार बॉयज कुरचोरेम चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी में आपका सहर्ष स्वागत। और बिल्कुल दोस्तों, सभी के लिए चाय का इंतजाम हो चुका है। चाय का इंतजाम हो चुका है, आप आइए कांटेक्ट कीजिए। और बहुत बहुत थैंक यू जो बीच में आकर हमें कौन आइसक्रीम देकर गए सर यश डेवलपर्स, सर यश प्रभु देसाई आपका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। और बिल्कुल चाय यहाँ पर उपलब्ध है दोस्तों, खाना भी बिल्कुल जो कि टूर्नामेंट के साथ तीसरा पर्व है और मुकाबला मैदान पर इन दोनों के बीच में। और यश प्रभु देसाई, आपका एक बार फिर से बहुत बहुत थैंक यू। पावर प्ले का पहला ओवर लेकर गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर प्रणल सावंत। ओपनिंग जोड़ी में स्ट्राइक पर बल्लेबाज आ चुके हैं साइज जोरे, और साइज जोरे का साथ देते हुए मैदान पर इमरान मुल्ला। ये ओपनिंग जोड़ी 85 रनों का टारगेट है टोटल मैच को। पहली गेंद स्लॉग से डीप लॉन्ग लेग पर गेंद चली गई सीमा रेखा से बाहर, सिक्सर 6 रन के लिए। पहली गेंद पर बड़ा शॉट साइज जोर स्ट्राइक पर, फिर से वही इलाके में डीप लॉन्ग लेग पर रिप्ले देखने को मिला और गेंद चली गई सीमा रेखा से बाहर, सिक्सर 6 रन के लिए। दो बड़े शॉट, आक्रामक शुरुआत, 85 का टारगेट दोनों टीमों के लिए निर्णायक मैच होगा और देखा जाएगा फिलहाल दूसरी टीम कौन होती है। आने वाले मैच के लिए एक बार फिर से हम कॉल कर रहे हैं। आइए प्लीज कैप्टन, दोनों टीम कैप्टन टॉस के लिए आइए। यश डेवलपर्स और पीके ट्रांसपोर्ट्स, अगला मैच होगा आप दोनों के बीच का। साइज जोर स्ट्राइक पर सामना करते हुए प्रणल सावंत की गेंदबाजी का। स्कोर टोटल 12 पर, दो बड़े शॉट, डीप लॉन्ग लेग पर छोड़ा, इस बार जाने दिया। ये गेंद लेग स्टंप से बाहर थोड़ी सी नीची रही। लगभग मेरे ख्याल से जो रिएक्शन देखने को मिली प्रणल सावंत की, कर भी मामला था लेग स्टंप पर डॉट गेंद, जो कि वाइड बॉल के साथ एक सिंगल बढ़ गया स्कोर में और एक रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा 13 रनों पर। शानदार आयोजन, पर्व तीसरा, स्टार बॉयज कुरचुरेम चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी। सभी खिलाड़ियों के लिए दोपहर के सत्र में भोजन की व्यवस्था, चाय की व्यवस्था, इतना बेहतरीन इंतजाम इस टूर्नामेंट के लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद ऑर्गेनाइजर कमेटी का। ओवर पिच गेंद ऑन साइड पर, गेंद हवा में, स्क्वायर लेग बाउंड्री पर, और जब तक गेंद को फील्ड करते एक सिंगल पूरा किया कॉम्बा, जो कि वीआईपी कक्ष में इस्माइल सर वो भी इस मैच का आनंद लेते हुए। सर एक बार फिर से आपका स्वागत है, बहुत बहुत आपका कीमती वक्त फुर्सत में इस टूर्नामेंट के साथ जुड़ चुके हैं हमारे वीआईपी कक्ष में। एक रन बढ़ गया स्कोर के खाते में और अब सामने स्ट्राइक पर इमरान मुल्ला, टीम के कप्तान। संदीप कुर्डेकर लॉन्ग ऑन बाउंड्री पर उर्फ बबलू। थोड़ा सा फील्डिंग को हटा दिया जा रहा है क्योंकि लेफ्ट हैंडर राइट हैंडर ये जोड़ी मैदान पर। ड्राइव किया इस बार, एक लेदर क्रिकेट का शॉट कवर पर, एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर फील्डर अपना खाता खोला सिंगल के साथ इमरान मुल्ला ने। एक अच्छा टारगेट है सामने, 85 रनों का 6 ओवर का मैच है और देखा जाएगा फिलहाल किस तरह से बल्लेबाजी होती है। एक चाबी दोस्तों है हमारे कमेंट्री बॉक्स में, एक चाबी मिल चुकी है, आप जरूर संपर्क कर सकते हैं। साइज जोरे स्ट्राइक पर छोड़ा, इस बार फिर से एक बार लेग स्टंप से बाहर। शायद थोड़ा सा मेरे ख्याल से प्रणल सावन चकमा खा रहे हैं, क्योंकि साइज जोरे कभी ऑफ साइड पर शपल हो रहे हैं, कभी लेग साइड पर निकल रहे हैं, तो गेंदबाज थोड़ा सा अपने लाइन पर काबू रखने के लिए थोड़ा उनको दिक्कत हो रही है। वाइड बॉल के साथ और एक सिंगल बढ़ गया स्कोर के खाते में। इस बार बढ़िया टाइमिंग, स्क्वायर लेग पर, डीप स्क्वायर लेग पर एक नजाकत भरा छक्का 6 रन के लिए। डीजे थैंक यू डीजे। 85 का टारगेट सौरव राइजर्स क्रिकेट टीम के लिए, और पावर प्ले में जो शुरुआत होनी चाहिए वो मैदान पर होती हुई 3 अब तक छक्के, 19 पर खुद के व्यक्तिगत साइज जोरे, इमरान मुल्ला 1 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए थोड़े से महंगे साबित होते हुए प्रणल सावंत पावर प्ले के पहले ओवर में। थैंक यू, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। साइज जोरे स्ट्राइक पर बिल्कुल देखा जाएगा। अपील हो चुका है, अपील विकेट कीपर के ओर से और थर्ड अंपायर के ओर इशारा हो चुका है। शायद कुछ ना कुछ गड़बड़ कर भी मामला शायद दिखाई दे रहा है, लेकिन देखा जाएगा। हमारे तीसरे अंपायर हर्षानंद प्रभु जुड़ चुके हैं गोवा लाइव कास्ट के साथ। कैमरामैन भी अच्छा बहुत अपना काम निभाया इस टूर्नामेंट के लिए। योगेश साविवेरे, योगेश आपका भी धन्यवाद। अमानी इवेंट्स योगेश आपका थैंक यू। हाँ, नॉट आउट, वाइड बॉल का इशारा। एक सिंगल वाइड बॉल के साथ आज दोपहर के सत्र के बाद ज्यादा वाइड बॉल देखने को मिले, आज फुल टॉस भी ज्यादा देखने को मिले, लेकिन साइज जोरे के बड़ी इनिंग कौन बोलेगा आज के दिन की 94 रनों की। फुल टॉस गेंद स्वीप किया, इस बार ऑन साइड पर गैप में गेंद है, स्क्वायर लेग और मिड विकेट के बीच में गेंद चली गई गोली की रफ्तार से बाउंड्री लाइन पर। 4 रन के लिए गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर। पावर प्ले का पहला ओवर, 85 रनों का टारगेट, और जो शुरुआत होनी चाहिए थी वो दिला दी सौरव राइजर्स क्रिकेट टीम। साइज जोरे और सामने इमरान मुल्ला। 1 चौका 3 छक्के अब तक साइज जोरे के बल्लेबाजी में, और पहले ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद टोटल स्कोर 27 रन बिना किसी नुकसान से। डीजे दूसरे ओवर की शुरुआत स्ट्राइक पर बल्लेबाज है इमरान मुल्ला जो 1 पर कूद के व्यक्तिगत और बॉलिंग बार पर चंद्रेश देसाई दिखाई देते हुए गेंदबाजी के लिए पहले ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। संदीप कुर्डेकर उर्फ बबलू लॉन्ग ऑन बाउंड्री पर फील्डिंग करते हुए बेहतरीन ऑलराउंडर है टीम के। अच्छी गेंद, इस बार सम्मान दिया। मिड ऑफ पर फील्डर गेंद को फील्ड करते, कोई रन नहीं कोई नुकसान नहीं। एक और से इमरान थोड़ा सा शांत क्रिकेट, सिंगल डबल और सामने साइज जोर है, बिल्कुल आक्रामक रवैया अपनाए हुए। पहले ओवर में 27 रन जिनमें अच्छा योगदान साइज जोरे का। एक लोअर फुल टॉस, फिर से एक बार मिड ऑफ पर बहुत ही शानदार फील्डिंग, बहुत बेहतरीन फील्डिंग मिड ऑफ पर। संजय नाइक गेंद को फील्ड करते रन की संभावना को समाप्त कर दिया। छोटी गेंद पोल किया इस बार मिड विकेट पर और गेंद चली गई मिड विकेट, डीप मिड विकेट पर, सीमा रेखा से बाहर, सिक्सर 6 रन के लिए। इस बार ऑन साइड पर लॉन्ग ऑन बाउंड्री पर बबलू, ओहो बबलू को बीट करती हुई गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन पर चली गई और 4 रन बन गए स्कोर के खाते में। 85 रनों के जवाब में अच्छी शुरुआत। दूसरा ओवर जारी है। चंद्रेश देसाई अब तक एक छक्का एक चौका लगता हुआ स्कोरिंग में और संदीप नार्वेकर का आगमन होता हुआ। काम की वजह से आज असलम भाई ज्यादा वक्त नहीं मिलता, लेकिन जब वक्त मिलता है तो आते जाते रहते हैं अपने टीम के साथ। स्वागत है संदीप आपका एक बार फिर से कमेंट्री बॉक्स में से। 35 पर टोटल आगे बढ़ा, 85 का टारगेट है, 37 टोटल स्कोर, 37 रन। स्ट्राइक पर एक बार फिर से इमरान मुल्ला सामना करते हुए। अच्छा शॉट गैप में लॉन्ग अप बाउंड्री पर मिड ऑफ के फील्डर को बीट करती हुई गेंद डीप लॉन्ग अप पर 4 रन के लिए। थैंक यू डीजे। दोनों बल्लेबाज बहुत ही खुलकर जमकर बल्लेबाजी मैदान पर कर रहे हैं। फुल टॉस उड़ाया कवर पर, एक्स्ट्रा कवर बाउंड्री पर, 4 रन के लिए और 4 रन बने स्कोर में और इन 4 रन के साथ स्कोर 2 ओवर समाप्त हुए और 2 ओवर समाप्ति के बाद टोटल स्कोर 45 रन बिना किसी नुकसान से। डीजे थैंक यू डीजे। 2 ओवर समाप्त हुए, 2 ओवर के बाद टोटल स्कोर 45 रन, 40 रन चाहिए। आने वाले 4 ओवर का खेल बाकी और 4 ओवर में 10 रन के साथ मैच को जीतने के लिए चाहिए 40 रन। लेकिन सामने मैं बात करूंगा, विकेट लेनी पड़ेगी, 1-2 विकेट बहुत जल्द लेनी पड़ेगी मैच में कमबैक करने के लिए, क्योंकि अगर और एक ओवर 15-20 रन का बन गया मैच लगभग आसान हो जाएगा। आने वाले ओवर में आपको विकेट बहुत जल्द लेनी पड़ेगी। फिलहाल देखा जाएगा पावर प्ले समाप्त होने के बाद गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन। तीसरे ओवर की शुरुआत होती हुई सामने लेफ्ट हैंडर साइज जोरे, नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर इमरान मुल्ला 3 चौके 1 छक्का लगाते हुए 19 पर, और सामने खुद के व्यक्तिगत 23 रन पर साइज जोरे। बॉलिंग में परिवर्तन, साइज प्रभु देसाई आ चुके खुद का पहला और टीम का तीसरा ओवर लेकर। कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आरव का आगमन हो चुका है। हमारे सर हर्ष काकोड़कर के बेटे, बहुत ही क्रिकेट के साथ बहुत ही प्यार है, दिलचस्पी है। इस बार एक बॉलिंग स्विप, स्क्वायर लेग पर, डीप स्क्वायर लेग बाउंड्री पर हवाई फायर, एक गगनचुंबी सिक्सर 6 रन के लिए 50 रन इसी के साथ पूरे होते हुए। आगे बढ़ा 51 पर 51 रन पर। स्वागत किया गेंदबाज साइज प्रभु देसाई का। साइज जोरे ने कल के दिन में सूरज गावड़े उर्फ भाव ने बिल्कुल ऐसी बल्लेबाजी की थी, अर्धशतक टूर्नामेंट में पहला। लेकिन आज बिल्कुल कमाल की साइज जोरे ने 94 रन बनाए, खुद का उनका व्यक्तिगत स्कोर। इससे पहले और एक बड़े इनिंग हाल ही में खेली थी मोरजी ग्राउंड पर साइज जोरे ने। फुल टॉस, सफल होकर स्क्वायर लेग बाउंड्री पर, और फिर से गेंद चली गई स्क्वायर लेग सीमारेखा से बाहर, सिक्सर 6 रन के लिए। और 6 रन बने स्कोर में। साइज प्रभु देसाई अपने बॉलिंग मार्ग पर राउंड विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए छोड़ा, इस बार जाने दिया। ऑप्टम से बाहर गेंद, वाइड बॉल का इशारा, और वाइड बॉल के साथ एक अतिरिक्त सिंगल मिल गया स्कोर के खाते में। 58 टोटल आगे बढ़ा 58 पर। छोटी गेंद इस बार पुल किया गेंद को मिड विकेट पर, और इसी के साथ सफलता मिलती हुई। थोड़ा सा मिस टाइम शॉट, लेकिन अपना काम कर गए इस मैच में साइज जोरे, और पहली सफलता 58 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। डीजे थैंक यू डीजे। 85 रनों के जवाब में ओपनिंग जोड़ी में बड़ी साझेदारी बनी। पहला विकेट 58 58 रन 1 विकेट पर 35 रन बनाकर खुद का व्यक्तिगत साइज जोरे आउट होकर वापस, और एक बेहतरीन ऑलराउंडर मैदान पर आते हुए साइल वाइनगंडकर मैनपम पंजी वो आ चुके। बॉलिंग मार्ग पर साइज प्रभु देसाई एक ब्रेक थ्रू दिलाते हुए अपने टीम के लिए। ओ मिस्टर शॉट, विकेट कीपर के लिए मौका बना। साइल वाइंगंडकर बिना खाता खोले 0 पर दूसरा विकेट चला गया टीम का। डीजे थैंक यू डीजे। ऑन हैट्रिक गेंदबाज साइस प्रभु देसाई और नए बल्लेबाज आ चुके हैं मैदान पर, बाबल जोरे। अच्छी वापसी, अच्छा कमबैक। 2 ओवर जो पहले महंगे जरूर बने, लेकिन इस ओवर में 2 सफलता। हैट्रिक की गेंद साइस प्रभु देसाई अपने बॉलिंग मार्ग पर, और एक लेफ्ट हैंडर सामने स्ट्राइक पर बाबल जोरे। स्कोर वही पर रुका 58 पर 58, लॉस अप टू विकेट। फुल टॉस, इस बार मिड विकेट पर। ओहो, गेंद निकले, देखा जाएगा। गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन पर, 4 रन के लिए बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर। चौके के साथ गेंद थोड़ी सा हवा में जरूर थी। अपना खाता खोला बाबल जोरे ने, 4 रन 62 पर पहुंचा टोटल। छोटी गेंद इस बार बैकफुट पर पुल किया, जगह बनाकर खेला, शॉर्ट स्क्वायर लेग बाउंड्री पर, फील्डर गेंद को फील्ड करते एक सिंगल। कैप्टन आ चुके हैं टॉस के लिए पीके ट्रांसपोर्ट क्रिकेट टीम के। आइए प्लीज यश डेवलपर्स कैप्टन टॉस के लिए आइए। एक सिंगल बन गया स्कोर के खाते में। 3 ओवर समाप्त हुए और 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद टोटल स्कोर 63 रन। 18 गेंदों का खेल बाकी 3 ओवर का, और 18 गेंदों में मैच को जीतने के लिए चाहिए 22 यानी 22 रन। गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन, चौथे ओवर की शुरुआत। पिछले ओवर में 18 रन बने, लेकिन 2 विकेट भी हासिल के साइस प्रभु देसाई ने। गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन, गौरेश मेस्ता आ चुके बॉलिंग मार्ग पर, और सामने बाबल जोरे और उनका साथ देते हुए एक और से इमरान मुल्ला। ओवर पिच गेंद, एक लेफ्ट हैंड शॉट, लॉन्ग ऑन बाउंड्री पर, वाइड लॉन्ग ऑन सीमा रेखा से बाहर, गेंद सिक्सर, 6 रन के लिए। पहली गेंद पर बड़ा शॉट, 16 रन अभी भी दूर। अल्टी पल्टी, लेकिन टाइमिंग उतना अच्छा नहीं हुआ। कोशिश जरूर थी अल्टी पल्टी के, लेकिन टाइमिंग अच्छा नहीं हुआ। तो दोनों टीमों के कप्तान आ चुके हैं। टॉस होगा आने वाले मैच का। एक डॉट गेंद के साथ अपने बॉलिंग मार्ग पर गौरेश मेहता अगली गेंद लेकर। इस बार फाइन लेग पर घूमकर मारा, डीप फाइन लेग बाउंड्री पर, कोई फील्डर मौजूद नहीं है, गेंद चली गई डीप फाइन लेग बाउंड्री पर, 4 रन के लिए। डीजे फिर से उड़ाया स्क्वायर लेग पर, इस बार बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग पर गेंद चली गई सीमा रेखा से बाहर, सिक्सर, 6 रन के लिए। डीजे थैंक यू डीजे। बाबल जोरे आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी मैदान पर कर रहे हैं। फिर से इस बार खेलना चाहते थे, देखा जाएगा। विकेट कीपर के पैरों से रोकने की कोशिश, एक सिंगल दूसरे के लिए पलटे दोनों बल्लेबाज, 22 का इशारा अंपायर का, और 2 रन बन गए स्कोर के खाते में। तो आने वाले मैच का टॉस हो चुका है और टॉस जीत चुकी है तो चौका लगा और इस शॉट के साथ स्कोर झालं बरोबर, मैच समाप्त होता हुआ। थैंक यू डीजे। आइए मैन ऑफ द मैच के लिए साइज जोरे मैन ऑफ द मैच इस मैच के। आइए साइज जोरे मैन ऑफ द मैच के लिए। साधारण बहुत ही शानदार बल्लेबाजी, 35 रन बनाए, 8 गेंदों का सामना किया, 5 छक्के 1 चौका लगाया अपने बल्लेबाजी में और चौथे ओवर में मुकाबला समाप्त होता हुआ। तो आइए अगले मैच का टॉस हो चुका है। टॉस जीतकर बल्लेबाजी कर रही है पीके ट्रांसपोर्ट और फील्डिंग करेगी यश डेवलपर्स। जैसे खेल की शुरुआत कमेंट्री बॉक्स में एक बार फिर से आवाज प्रणव जांबावली करके।
तो मागता संजय नाईक त्याने आपलं मॅन ऑफ द मॅच कलेक्ट केला, त्याका कॉमेंट्री बॉक्साकडे येऊन संजय नाईकान आपलं मॅन ऑफ द मॅच कलेक्ट करतो। संजय नाईक। शाइज जोरे is the man of the match for this match. So the next match, which will be played between Yash Developers and PK Transports. After winning the toss, PK Transporters have elected to bat first. I request Ismail sir to please give the man of the match to Sanjay Naik. This is the Star Boys of CURCHOREM Champions Trophy Season 3 going on. We would like to thank all the supporters who have gave their contribution to this tournament. First of all, I would like to thank Sri Nilesh Kabral, the Honorable MLA of Kurchere constituency, as well as Sri Damu Naik, General Secretary BJP Goa, Sri Amit Patkar, GPCC President, Sri Rohan Gaus Desai, Anand Prabhu Desai, Social Worker, Aparna Prabhu Desai, Councillor, CCMC, Sri Babu Kodekar, ex-Deputy CM and Chairman of Kala Akademi, Bal Krishna Hodarkar, Councillor, CCMC, Sri Siddesh Bishe, also Siddharth Gaus Desai, our ZP. We are thankful to Livia Antau, Social Worker, Sri Gaurav Borkar, HG Borkar, Civil Engineer, Sri Namdev Patil, Elegant Developers, Shekhar Bilkar. We are also thankful for Pradeep Naik, Councillor, CCMC, Samiksha Fadari, Mahesh Motors, Willpoint. We also thank Varun Kurchadkar, Kishan Sawant. So this is the last match of this day, which has been played between Yash Developers and PK Transports. PK Transports, after winning the toss, they have elected to bat first. And both the openers of PK Transports have come in. Guru Prasad Aroskar and Ashwin Naik. Ashwin Naik alias Munna. Harshad Matondkar was the bowler and he has welcomed with a boundary. So the score moves on with a boundary now. 4 runs have been added to the board. Guru Prasad welcoming the bowler with a boundary towards the leg side. A good hit towards the offside now. No fielder there. The result will be the same. So this is the second boundary of this over. 2 consecutive boundaries scored by Guru Prasad. This time straight. The fielder is there. It's a good fielding. No runs. Good piece of fielding by the fielder. Saved at least 4 runs to his team. This time again in the same direction, but far from that fielder. But the deep fielder will field the ball. Unless he field the ball, 1 run taken. The score moves on to 9 now. This time Ashwin Naik will be facing Harshad for the first time. A slight field change for Ashwin. Ashwin on strike. Harshad. A good shot towards the leg side. Fielder is there. Can he field it? No, but a good piece of fielding by the fielder in the deep. He almost saved 3 runs for his team. Just a single given. With this single, the score moves on to 10. Ashwin Naik, who is also said to be KL Rahul, as for the information given to us. This time a good hit. It's in the air, the fielder beneath it. Yes, it's the first wicket. Fall of the first wicket for PK Tanfoot. And Harshad strikes. Shaish is replacing Shaish is on non-striker end. Ashley is the second over for his team. A good ball, a good lengthy ball left to the keeper. Guru Prasad, who was this time again the same line, same ball and the same result. Means another dot ball. A good start by Ashley. This time towards the leg side. Fielder is there. Good fielding in the deep. Just a single. With this single, the score moves on to 11 runs. A slow start to PK Transports. This time Shais missed the ball. So this is the third dot ball in this over. Ashley Carvalho proving to be good to his team with the second over. Again a dot ball. A very good bowling performance is to be seen by Ashley Carvalho. Not giving runs. He have tied up the batsman. In the first over, Guru Prasad, who was seen to be this time a reverse shot and a good result. So Ashley opens his account with a boundary. Sorry, it's Shaish Naik. After the completion of 2 overs, the PK Transport have just managed to put 15 runs on the board. The new bowler, Sanjot, will be bowling the third over. This time a good strike. Ball is in the air. Fielder is there and he takes it cleanly. So is the second wicket down for PK Transport. Sanjot striking with his first ball. Mahesh is the new batsman for PK Transport. Wide has been signaled by the umpire. This will add a run, single run to the tally. Mahesh will be facing Sanjut. Again this time, he tried to hit it reverse. But this time it's a dot ball. Good ball by Sanjot. He's not giving the batsman to open their arms. This time a good shot. And it's outside the boundary line for 6 runs. So first shot coming with the bat of Mahesh. This time reverse shot. But the result is different. He loses his wicket. The fielder was there who did not do any mistake. New batsman in. Vipul. Good bowling by Sanjot. He have considered just 6 runs and have taken 2 wickets. 7 runs and 2 wickets in his over. With this, the score moves on to 22 after the completion of 3 overs. Good ball. They're waiting for the umpire's signal. Yes, it's a wide given by the umpire. Ashley Carvalho with his second over. It's in the air. The fielder is there. And he does not do many mistakes. So Praveen is the new batsman. Will be facing Ashley. Straight hit. The singles will not harm more to the Yes developers. Whipple on strike now. A good shot by Whipple. A well attempt by the fielder in the deep, but 6 runs. With this 6, the score moves on to 30 now. The 4th over is in progress. PK Transport will be aiming to give a good target to Yash developers. But for this, it is very important to Whipple to stay there. A short ball. A good comeback by Ashley after conceding a 6 in the previous ball. Again a good shot. A fielder is there, but he'll just be a spectator seeing the ball going towards the boundary line for 4 runs. Whipple. This time it's outside. Yes. Wide signal by the umpire. Again a good shot, but fielder is there, but he won't reach it. So another 4 added to the tally, and the score has moved on to 39 now. After the completion of 4 overs, the score has moved on to 39. The new bowler Shantanu is in. This is to tell that 299 wickets he have achieved. A good ball. There are slight appeal. Shantanu is on 299 wickets. If he takes a wicket, he will be reaching the tally of 300 wickets. Good shot towards the offside. A fielder is there. A slight fumble over there. Can this be a boundary? No, good fielding. A good comeback. Shantanu, the bowler, have never considered a 6 in his over in this ground. This is the history. And he's just 1 wicket away from the tally of 300 wickets. Good ball. Can this be a run out? Yeah. The keeper has thrown the ball, but I think it seems to be the bowler who came in between. It could have been a run out because it was a good throw by the keeper over there. This time it brings Vipul on strike, seems to be in good form. He'll try to accelerate and give a good target to the Yes developers. Short ball. As per the information, Shantanu has scored 5 maiden overs. Which is not done by anyone. This time, Praveen on strike. Good shot by Praveen. The fielder is there. A slight fumble. He was in double mind, the fielder, whether to go to the catch or save runs for his team. But finally, the ball went outside the boundary line for 4 runs. With this 4, the score moves on to 47. Shantanu, a very good bowler. He is still not considered a 6. So this ends the 5th over and the score moves on to 47 now. So 1 over left. Vipul did not take a single as he was knowing that it is very important to take a strike and set a good target to the Yes developers. Nikhil will be bowling the final over for his team. Vipul is on strike. Vipul have already hit a 6 and 2 fours. Vipul, sorry. Good shot towards the long on. The fielder is there. A slight fumble again. But just a single. No, not sorry. Not a single. He did not take a single because it's a dot ball. Vipul wants to take all the 5 balls now remaining. A good ball by Nikhil. So 2 consecutive dot balls. All eyes on Vipul now. What the coming 4 balls will be. What target they will give to the Yes developers. Good ball. A very good ball by Nikhil. Right into the block hole. There was no chance for people to think on it. This time towards the leg side, but they are waiting for the umpire, but a dot ball again. Last 2 balls remaining in this innings. This is what he was waiting for, people. This was needed much earlier in this over, but the 6th came of the 5th ball, so just 1 ball remaining now of Nikhil. Can the result be the same from the bat of Vipul? We have to wait and watch. The score moves on to 53 now. Can they set a target of 60 of the last ball? No. It's a good comeback. After giving a 6 of the 5th ball, it's a dot ball. So just 6 runs given in the last over by Nikhil. And with this, the score has stopped on 53. And 54 is the target for the Yash Developers to win this match. जशें हांवें सांगिल्लें आहा तुमकां की आमकां ह्या टोर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडपाक खुबशे जाणांनी आपलो मदत दिल्लो आसा. आमी आभारी आहा श्री निलेश काब्राल ऑनरेबल MLA ऑफ कुरचोरे कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी, तशेंच श्री दामू नायक प्रेसिडेंट BJP गोवा प्रदेश, तशेंच अमित पाटकर GPCC प्रेसिडेंट, श्री रोहन गांवस देसाय, आनंद प्रभु देसाय सोशल वर्कर, तशेंच आमी आभारी आहा अपर्णा प्रभु देसाय काउन्सिलर CCMC, श्री बाबू कोडेकर एक्स डेप्युटी CM चेअरमॅन ऑफ कला अकादमी, बाब बालकृष्ण होडरकर काउन्सिलर CCMC, बाब सिद्धेश भिशे सोशल वर्कर, बाब सिद्धार्थ गावस देसाय ZP, लिविया आंताव सोशल वर्कर, गौरव बोरकर SG बोरकर सिव्हिल इंजिनियर, तशेंच आमी आभारी आसा नामदेव पाटील एलिगंट डेव्हलपर्स, शेखर बिलकर, बाब प्रदीप नायक काउन्सिलर CCMC, समीक्षा फळारी, तशेंच आमी आभारी आसा महेश मोटर्स विल पॉइंट, श्री वरुण कुरचरकर, तशेंच किशन सावंत. We are also thankful to Deepak Sawant who have given the man of match watches to this tournament. We are also thankful to Sahil Palekar who have also sponsored man of the match watches. We are also thankful to Rashik Kakodkar who have also contributed man of the match watches to this tournament. We are also thankful to Raju Naik from Sawantwadi who have given an amount of 1,000 for each man of the match of this tournament. We are thankful to Amrut Chari who have sponsored the ball for this tournament. Srutesh Sawant for giving 2 jersey set. Remus Dattas a jersey set. Sandeep Narvekar a jersey set. Arman Buckley a jersey set. Nitesh Shirurkar for his jersey set. We are thankful to My Choice for a jersey set. Siddesh Bise again for a jersey set. We are thankful to Conquer Fitness who have given the jerseys to Empire, Scorer and committee jerseys. We are also thankful to Krutik, Arun Sports for lottery printing.
Check. Second ball. It's been lofted high. There's a chance. It's a tough chance, but he got to it. And then he fumbled. He did all the hard work to get to that ball, but in the end, he couldn't take the last effort to grasp that ball. And all that effort went in vain. Meanwhile, they complete 2 runs. And this time Sachin comes on top with a dot ball. .54 is the target, and that's the lowest score scored by any team for today. And this time once again it's high. It's not handsome. But this time Vipal holds on to it. And finally wicket departs. Harshad making his way back in a dugout. Meanwhile, DJ, all yours. And this time he goes reverse. There's a chance, but the fielder made an absolute mess of it. Absolute made of it. It was a straightforward chance. 4 runs conceded. 4 more added to the tally, and score now moves on to 10 runs. This time there's a wide swing. In the end, there is no connection at all. First over completed by Sachin. Score still stuck on 10 runs. Meanwhile, DJ, all yours. DJ, relax. Second over. Nice way to start. Dot ball by Praveen. Dot ball, especially in this game, in this encounter, is like a gold because there's not much on board. 54 is the target. First over bowled by Sachin went for 10 runs. And this time he hits it straight. He hits it straight to the fielder. Fielder had a shy at the stump. In the end, he missed it. No harm done. Not a single even taken because it was a good backup by Praveen. One more dot ball. Pressure is slightly building up. And this time, it's high. Is it handsome? Is it handsome? Of course it is. And Divesh makes an absolute nice grasp. Behind boundary line. You talk about age being just a number. This guy is definitely proving one. First boundary conceded by Praveen. It was a good innovative try, but in the end, he was completely deceived by the brilliance of Praveen. One more dot ball. So far, 4 balls have been bowled and 6 runs have been scored. It has been a controlled over, but they need a wicket. Their only plan is to get the wicket to match some intensity. Umpire is completely unmoved, so that is one more dot ball. Last ball coming up. And this time he goes big. He goes very big for maximum. Six added to the score of Samarth Gawas. Score moves on to 22. Meanwhile, DJ, all yours. Check. DJ, relax. Sachin, and he is welcome to the crease. Yes, for a maximum. Batsman going down to his knees, changing his stance and depositing the ball outside the boundary line into the stance, into his own dugout. Goes for maximum. Score moves on to 28. And this time that's a top edge. Vipal under it. And he takes it once again. Vipul is not doing a slight bit of error in the field. Meanwhile, DJ, all yours. And the showman, Mr. Nagabhushan, making his way back in the middle. So far, his bat is completely not talking. He is been kept quiet. I had a chat with him just before this match. I request all winning captain to be ready. We'll be announcing shortly with an important announcement. Please be ready. Please be available on ground. All winning captain. Meanwhile, Nagbhushan at the striker's end. All winning captain, please be informed that we'll be taking out the lots after this match. And this time Nagbhushan placed it perfectly into the vacant position. Single run have been completed. And this time, a nice shot, but will it be taken? Yes! You don't have to guess it twice. It's Vipul once again. You talk about hat tricks of catches. Vipul got one in this match. He is not dropping anything. Apart from that catch, which was very difficult, he had to run a mile to get to it. He did all the hard work, but in the end, he made a mess of it. But after that, everything coming to his way, he grasped onto it. Big round of applause for Vipul. Although it is a very difficult name, but he is making all the difficult catches look very easy. That's Vipul for you guys. Big round of applause for Vipul. Very unique name. Batsman tried to go reverse once again, completely deceived by the brilliance of Sachin. Score still stuck on 29. We were talking about Nagbhushan. It's the second time I'm calling him Rajbhushan because he is a king. He is a Raj. You talk about tennis ball cricket. He is absolutely in elite list of the great hitting batsmen. But so far, in this tournament, he has been kept very quiet. While talking with him in the middle of the over, he told me that he is in a jet lag. I asked him where was he traveling. He was traveling to New York, USA. And the primary reason is he was been sent there by Ministry of India. Primary reason, war. And there he was asked, which America did he like the most? Biden America or Trump's America? His answer was so shocking that they sent him first flight back to Goa. His answer was, he don't like Trump America, neither. And this time, batsman goes for it. He hits it straight to Vipul once again, who didn't do any mistake. Single run completed. Nagbhushan back on strike. It's treat to watch him when he is going in full flow. And this time, once again, it's Vipul. It's like ball is following him on every corner of a ground. You see each and every player on the ground applauding the effort of Vipul. And this time, Batsman connects handsomely all the way for maximum. Wide run, wide ball signaled by the umpire. Score moves to 39. Once again, a wide swing gets a leading edge. Single run completed. Score moves to 40. Nagbhushan back on strike. And this time he hits it. He hits it for maximum. 6 more runs added to the tally. Score moves to 46. DJ, relax. And this time it's a wicket. Meanwhile, we had a conversation about Nagbhushan. So it was basically started with a press conference. In a press conference, he was asked which America did he like, Biden America or Trump America. His answer was very shocking. The answer was he don't like Biden's America, neither did Trump's America. He likes naughty America. The answer was so shocking that they sent him back to Goa with a first flight. Getting back to the cricket. Score still stuck on 46. And Saish completes the over. Meanwhile, important announcement. All the winning captain, if captain is not available, you can have a owner of a team. Score is stuck on 46. 46. 54 is the target. 8 to get. And it's a last minute call. Weeple once again providing some input. And they change the bowler. Maddie will be bowling. We call him Maddie. And this time, what a fantastic looking shot. Nicely guiding the ball on the offside. The chase is on, but ball will win the race. 4 runs added to the tally. And now they are in a winning position completely. And they are inches away from the win. 4 to get. Sanjot, will he finish this match with a 6? Right in the block hole. This time Maddie comes on top. Dot ball. Just a courtesy to be done now. The match is already done, dusted. Slower attempted ball. There's a chance at the striker end. Fielder completely missed. Umpire signaling it as a white ball. 2 to get. Only 2 runs to get. And this time he hits it. He hits it in a gap. Ball racing away to the boundary. Find the fence. Meanwhile, Yash Developers once again completes a comprehensive win over PK Transporters. In PK Transport, they had a very poor day. All 3 games they have lost very convincingly. I request Mr. Sanjot Pirne to please come and collect his Man of the Match award. Meanwhile, DJ, all yours.
आइए प्लीज चारों टीम कैप्टन, नहीं तो टीम के ओनर और मैन ऑफ द मैच के लिए आइए। संजोत पेरनी ना मैन ऑफ द मैच, संजोत पेरनी मैन ऑफ द मैच। आइए संजोत पेरनी, 1000 रुपए सर राजू खान मैनपम बांदा सावंतवाड़ी और घड़ी आपके लिए स्मार्ट वॉच। आइए संजोत पेरनी मैन ऑफ द मैच के लिए। और चारों टीम के कैप्टन आइए, नहीं तो कैप्टन नहीं तो ओनर आइए। लॉर्ड्स होंगे सेमीफाइनल के मुकाबले के। वेरी गुड। मैन ऑफ द मैच के लिए आइए। और आइए प्लीज सनील सावंत आप आइए। चारों टीम कैप्टन, कैप्टन नहीं है तो ओनर आइए प्लीज। इमरान मुल्ला, आकाश, आकाश मडगावकर, इमरान मुल्ला, आकाश मडगावकर आइए। मैन ऑफ द मैच के लिए आइए संजोत पेरनी, मैन ऑफ द मैच इस मैच के। कल 2 टीम, आज 2 टीम। कल के 2 टीम, आज के 2 टीम। आइए संजोत पेरनी मैन ऑफ द मैच के लिए आइए संजोत पेरनी। कल के 2 टीम, आज के 2 टीम। और सेमीफाइनल इस तरह से होगा, कल की एक टीम और आज की एक टीम। संजोत पेरनी मैन ऑफ द मैच, स्मार्ट वॉच और 1000 रुपए सर राजू खान मैनपम बांदा जिनके ओर से, और मैच के लिए मैन ऑफ द मैच के लिए। आकाश, क्रॉस हो गए। कल की एक टीम और आज की एक टीम सेमीफाइनल। ओके, सीधा गोवा लाइव कास्ट के साथ ये आपको देखने को मिलेगा। विराज, कैमरा बिल्कुल इस कैमरे के साथ। तो ओके जो क्रॉस हो गए एक कार्ड बाय एक कार्ड एक निकालो एक ही निकालो ओके फर्स्ट सेमीफाइनल यश डेव्हलपर्स और सरकार 76 सेमीफाइनल पहला यश डेव्हलपर्स और सरकार 76 दूसरा सेमीफाइनल सौरव राइजर्स और क्रिस बॉयज रिपोर्टिंग टाइम 9:30 रिपोर्टिंग टाइम 8 ओवर का मैच पहला मैच 9:30 रिपोर्टिंग सेमीफाइनल 8 ओवर